Alrighty, Royal Family, we are back and we are live. I do apologize about missing Tuesday's night stream, but for those that tune in on Monday, you probably could tell, you could probably hear from the voice. I was getting kind of sick. Feeling way better now. I'd say I'm probably back at like 95%, so that is pretty good. Tuesday, Wednesday, I pretty much just slept like forever. Yeah, I just pretty much just slept it all off, but pretty good. So I feel a lot better now, so that is really, really, really nice. And we are back once again. The high rollers have been restocked. The singles have been restocked. And as far as new things, I mean, really only new thing we got is, I guess, Minecraft, which we just have one box. We just have one box of. But other than that, we got it all, man. Ascended, the new Riftbound sets. And I guess next week, I think, what, March 13th is it? I think the new Japanese set comes out, Ninja Spinner. I think that's next week, if I'm not mistaken, I believe. In the building tonight, we've got Kenzie coming in at number 1. TC on the number 2. Jordan on the number 3. We got Zach, Matt. We got Kieran in the house as well tonight, too. And you're going after that Tmnt. Honestly, dude, the Mutant Ninja Turtles was actually pretty nice. We opened up like a couple boxes of it on Monday, and I enjoyed it. Yeah, it was pretty nice. It was pretty nice. Not I, going in for Nihil Zero. Kieran, I thought you said that set was dead to you, man. I thought you said this set was dead to you. We got Austin in the middle as well tonight, too. Yeah, Perfect Order comes out on the end of the month. So yeah, new English set, end of the month. I think next week's new Japanese set. And I think that's kind of it. I think the 30th anniversary, I think that's October? Right? I don't know if they actually gave an official day, but I think a lot of sources are saying it's going to come out in October. Supposedly. We got Mateus in the building, Hiker Ike in the house, Cardboard in the building. We got Aaron Isaac as well. We got William. What's up, William? You know, I'm feeling a lot better, Will. Thanks for asking, man. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. I did also get all your sealed boxes and your illustration boxes shipped out as well, too. We got Zach in the building. What's up, Zach? King Mask in the house as well. We got Salons back in the building tonight. Is there any ass heroes in the high rollers? There may or may not be some ETBs. How about that answer, Isaac? There may or may not be some ETBs. May or may not be some ETBs. We got Jay Niles in the house. DK, what's up, DK? Is what I said good? Just take out the chilling. Yeah, Zach, I think the total of stuff you added was 95. So just in case you didn't know, 151 is 25. It had a crazy, crazy pump. So yeah, maybe it was mistaken on the 151 maybe. You better call for my orders again, dude. I'm not even sick anymore, Slots. I'm not even sick anymore. One thing is, I feel like I do get sick more than your average person, probably because I don't go outside. So my immune system's probably like worse. When I say I don't go outside, of course, I do joke, but no, I am more of a homebody. Of course, I do go outside, but I do tend to, you know, stick inside a little bit more. But I don't know, I feel like I do get better. I rebound really easy. Like, I feel like I catch sickness really easy, but then I rebound really easy. So it's like, you know, tit for tat. Kyrian 10, Nihil 0, and we haven't opened one of these in a while. The McDonald's Burger Chew. The Burger Chew. Promo pack. Hey, Oni-chan, what's up, baby? We got Studdy in the house tonight. Studdy, what's up, baby? King, the Zelle is in the description, and basically you can take 3% off. So what is the Zekrom? I think it was 375. Yeah, so 375 times 0.97 would be 363. So yeah, 364 rounded up. It'd be 364. Rounded up 25 cents. Royal 5-packs have still not been restocked. Yeah, man. Unfortunately, I haven't made any more. I'm ready to make them. I got the list all diddied up. Whoa, diddied up. I got the whole list done. I just got to put them together now. So I know exactly what's going to go in there. I just haven't put them together yet. And I was gonna, but dude, I'm telling you right now, the last 2 days were not enjoyable for me. They were not enjoyable. I literally laid in bed, sleeping, watching One Piece for like 2 days straight. I caught up completely though, with the English dub. So I think like as far as One Piece anime goes, Clefairy, I'm literally only behind like 10 episodes. So that is really nice. Take out the chilling, I'll place that order later with the 7 left over. Okay, gotcha. So, Bunny, do you want the packs that you messaged me for, or the packs that are in your note? How's it going? John, what's up, dude? And the McDonald's Pikachu. Oh, Ronnie is back, huh? So, in these, we do get a guaranteed Burger Chew plus 1 extra other. So the Pikachu you'll always get. And apparently, this is the most graded Pokemon card ever now. Is that true? Yo, what's up, Justin? So yeah, apparently the most graded Pokemon card ever. And then, on top of it, it's a McDonald's promo. Just came out. It just came out as the most graded Pokemon card. So it really just goes to show you how many they really made. And a cool Waxley. Hi, Papa. Yo, what's up, Jose? Jose, if you wouldn't mind getting shipping sent to Jose, I would greatly appreciate it, because I think I got like 4 or so bags for you. So we could ship you out this weekend. I would love you for that. Pikachu. What up, G Money? What up, Shell? What up, Steven? Pikachu. Ah, okay, Jose, if that's the case, brother, thank you, man. You sure did. Jose, thanks, bro. I got it, man. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys missed it, dude, Ronnie opened a full box of Fusion Strike on Monday. That was insane. Yeah, that was insane. That was a Kyrian with the Nihil Zero. And the Burger Chew. Zach, 1 Evolving Skies, 1 151, and 1 Brilliant. Zach, so Zach, I think I owe you $7 now, alright? So Zach, I have a $7 credit for you now. Sagar only leaves his house with a post office, Chick-fil-A, and BJ's. Can I save $4 on Friends option to test? Wait, for Zelle King, there's a Friends option on Zelle? Alchemy. I need to spend $500,000 on buying all the McDonald's Pikachus to drive the market back up. I remember when the gold label, I remember the black label. Clearly my brain is still malfunctioning, but yeah, the black label Burger Chew, when that first got graded and sold, didn't it go for like 25 grand or something? Evolving Skies. Shiftry. I haven't been called Shielder Up since wrestling in high school. Yeah, I almost did call you that too, though. I literally almost called you that. And I was like, wait a minute. I tried to send money before on the social media option. What? I don't even know what that is. A social media option? On Zelle? Is that a thing? Social media option. Yeah, if you want, King, I guess just test $4. I'm curious what that is, because the reason why the discount exists on Zelle is because there should be no fee. But now I'm curious if there's all these options, if Zelle is going to take a fee or not. So I guess if you want, test out the $4. What is up with that? A social media option? Has anyone else heard of this? I've never before given those options on Zelle, ever. And so it's just been like, hey, do you want to pay this person? Yes, okay, just be careful. That is weird. Is that actually a thing now? Eric 1. Azure 7. Hey, Jacob, what's up, baby? Yes. Austin, you did. Austin, you sure did. That is interesting, man. All right, I gotta look into that. If Zelle's got new options, I gotta look into that. Matt says, just pay with clout? Rosinante. Rosinante. I dropped an order in. When it comes out, can I have all the bulk? There's an option. For sure. Yeah, Steven, for sure. Yeah, if you ever want all the bulk, just leave that in your note. Just like you said you left a note, that's totally fine. Eric. Man, so guys, we finally claimed the bounty last stream on Monday. And we pulled another God Pack and hit the Dragonite for the Pokemon Center ETB bounty. That was Eric with the K. Not with the C, with the K. That ended up pulling the bounty. So we actually got the Pikachu and the Dragonite for the first time out of As Heroes. On the order form. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's weird, but it's in the cart page. So, Steve, I got you, brother. We'll include it all for you. But yeah, it's in the cart page, weirdly enough. Study 2 of the turtles. 2 turtles. So we've now gotten 2 God Packs from Ascended Heroes. We're actually still missing a couple of cards. Believe it or not, we are still missing a couple of cards. Oh, yeah. Ron, of course, brother. Yeah, you get all the cards out of these. I don't even think this really truly does have bulk. Like, I don't think the collector packs really even have bulk. OP09 is calling your name. Action News Crew. Ice Cream Kitty. East Wind Avatar. Michelangelo Game Master with the nunchucks. Little Orphan Amphibian. Got another Michelangelo. Shredder! Shredder's Technique. So, I feel like I see a Soul Ring in every Magic the Gathering set, really. We got the Pizza Land. Mutagen. Leo's Technique. Got a rare on Baxter. Mythic Teleportation Circle. Turtles in Time. That's another mythic. And the Mutagen. What booster box should I buy tonight? Yo, Ronnie's on a bender. I don't know, Ronnie. What sets are you feeling? Did you get the results from the... Yeah, what up, Fabi? I think it's in assembly right now. So, yeah, it's not done just yet, but I think it's in the assembly step. So, hopefully pretty soon, Fabi, but I don't have the grades yet until it's done. Ascended has been so good to you. Honestly, that's nice, though, man, because Ascended... I mean, sometimes we do open a bunch of Ascended and get a lot of big pulls. Sometimes it's pretty brutal, though. Purple Dragon. Bat Apple, Big Sister. We got the Pizza Face. Oh my god, it's so hideous. Even my camera won't focus on it. My camera refuses. Dude, even my camera's like, hell no, we're not looking at that close up. Oh man, Raphael. Got another Soul Ring. Triceraton Commander. That's a mythic. Got another mythic for Donatello. A third mythic for Ronin's Arsenal. Agent Bishop, Man in Black, and Copy. I have the SIR Mega Charizard right now on TCG. It's $674. Will it go over 700 even? Sam, I have no idea, man. Yeah, I have no clue. What do you have for sale for about $1,000 or less? I've got Twilight Masquerade booster boxes. I don't think I have Destined boxes on the website, but I could, if you want a Destined Rivals box, I could look up the price for that. What else? I got Silver Tempest boxes. I've got, what else? I think I have Astral Radiance boxes. Study! Did I hear about the lenticular? I did hear about the lenticular. Yeah, that's been blowing up on social media. The lenticular issue. Yeah, I think it just happened today too, right? But yeah, man, PSA has been taking L after L after L. King, I don't see it just yet. So I don't, or at least I don't see a notification about it. No, bro, Study, thank you. Dude, Study, thanks for hopping over some TMNT. I think that the Turtles in Time needs a top loader. Yeah, if any of you guys see any cards that, like, it's really expensive, let me know. Because a lot of the, unless it, like, looks extremely cool, it's hard to tell if something's expensive just because it's playable. So, thanks for letting me know. Turtles in Time. What up, Asian? I think combined I've had like 15 big hits and about 10 EXs and 6 other full arts. Okay, yeah, Andres, I got it now. Yep, Andres, I got it now. I just got notifications. Yeah, I got the $4. Isaac. Oh my god. 3 Evolving Skies. 5 Prismatic, 10 Ascended. Nah, man, don't buy a booster box. Invest in a pack or 2 of vintage for sure. 2, 4, 6, 7. Making that 10, a Paldea Evolved, Elite Trainer Box, and 2 High Rollers. Okay, please pick 7 and 8. You got it. Let me just quickly shuffle it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And a Paldea Evolved Elite Trainer Box. So Isaac does have a particular order he wants to see these opened in. However, Isaac, let me grab you that ETB real quick. So he says, in this order, Prismatic, High Roller, Ascended, ETB, and then end with the Evolving Skies. Okay, Isaac, you got it. So first we start with the Prismatic. And these Prismatics are actually fresh out of the mini tins. So let's see if the mini tins have any juice. Juice to squeeze. 1K gets you a lot of packs and ancient, which is true. 5 of them, but it wouldn't be enough to make the box open tonight, though. Oh, the mini tins do provide. We got Iron Hands. Yeah, man, I don't know what it is, but I've really been growing to like the mini tins. I hate them because the packs always kind of look like they're, you know, like the corners are kind of smushed or whatever. But dude, the 151 mini tins hit, the Ascended Heroes mini tins hit, even the Prismatic mini tins are hitting. Like, dude, the mini tins are kind of goated. Low key, kind of goated. Master Ball, Duraludon. Yeah, I'm in the bathroom real quick to my wife. Wait, did you just say you're hiding in the bathroom from your wife? Amory's. So that was the Prismatic. High rollers, we got 5 Journey together. And wow, okay. All right. Isaac, we were destined for some Journey. 10 total Journey together out of the high rollers. We were destined for some Journey. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. So Journey, then we do Ascended, and then we do the ETB and wrap it up with the Evolving Scat. Isaac, you picked 2 close numbers. I'm surprised they were both Journey, though. I guess they are all shuffled, so who knows, but yeah. We'll lose it. All we need is a big one. Salamence, probably my personal favorite, but I know a lot of people like the Clefairy. Oh, we do snag a Wailord. She texted me and I meant to text her, but I texted the chat instead. Oh, you're gonna text that you're in the bathroom? She was like, yo, Ron, we gotta go. I'm in the bathroom. I saw a meme about that, though, where it's like, you tell your husband that you gotta go, and he's like, oh, before we go, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. And then he's in there for like 30 minutes. Are Phantasmal Flames mini tins good? I just got like Phantasmal Flames mini tins. I didn't know they had those. Phantasmal Flame has mini tins? I had no idea that was even a thing. But as of late, I mean, I'm sure I would probably back them too, man. The mini tins have been providing. Yeah, we've been getting a lot of hits out of mini tins, so I would assume they're probably good. But I had no idea those even existed. Reshiram. Wattrel. If I remember correctly, that's about the... Wait, you're talking about that. The TMNT card you pulled, you're saying that one is $300? Team Rocket Transceiver. No, they do not. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Unless it might be like a new mini Nintendo and it has like a mixture of packs in it, perhaps. That could be an option too. Garchomp. Hey, Jake, what's up, baby? And I opened up 2 display cases of Ascended right now. Absolutely got destroyed. Oh, dude, on the mini tins? Impossible, man. If it was mini tins, I don't believe you. Isaac, we need a bopper out of Ascended. Come on, Miss Jerevious with the tongue out. With the tongue out. M.A. Mega Scrafty. M to the A. I can't wait for the Dragonite. Yeah, Eric, it's gonna be a little bit longer because I do ship on the weekends. So we're getting there though. It's Thursday, so we're getting there, close to shipping day. If you change your mind and for whatever reason want to open up the PC ETB, let me know. If you're crazy enough to change your mind. I don't know if I would advise opening the PC ETB, but man, people have been telling me that the PC ETBs are somewhat lucky, I guess. Apparently. Supposedly. Isaac, we now move on to the Paldea Evolved Elite Tyrannosaurus. I'll sample we had a God Pack. Yeah, no, dude, that was an insane. That was a generational run for Ascended Heroes for you, man. That was nuts. And don't forget, man, you got the bounty too. That's also a huge one. I think those ETBs are like 250. Haven't checked in a while, but they're like 250 at the time. There it is, the Pikachu. Such a nice promo as well. What up, sicko? Dude, what's up, man? I'm not a sicko no more, man. I'm fully healed. I think. I think. Yeah, I probably still have like 100, 200 Evolving Sky packs left. So not that many, but you know, we don't open that much Evolving Sky, so it'll probably last us for a little bit. Dude, this Pikachu promo is so good, man. It is so good. And we're looking for a Magikarp. Magikarp. Hold up, sorry, MEO1 mini tins is what I got when I look at Dollar General. And if I Pokemon in my grocery store stock frequently now, that's pretty nice. Yeah, dude, that's like the opposite of most people's situations. Did you use a full restore? I used the move sleep. I literally slept for 2 days. I used sleep to fully restore my health. Sprigatito! He already got a God Pack and a gold. No more reason to open Ascended Heroes. That's kind of true, though. Although, to be fair, there is still another gold, right? So there's 2 golds, and then also, you know, still need the Gengar. There's always a reason to open up Ascended Heroes. But honestly, after the last stream, dude, you kind of beat the set. You know, you kind of beat the set. Anybody got N, Zekrom, EX, and Dream together? I needed to complete my master set. Ting Lu. Yo, what's up, Dakota? Sleep is the best. Oh, 100%, dude. Yeah, 100%, man. Yeah, I ate a lot of, oh my god! And a Dendra on the last pack of the ETB. Isaac. Yeah, on Monday. Yep, David, on Monday, we pull a God Pack that had the Tree Pikachu and the Dragonite in it. So the PC ETB bounty has finally been claimed. And Isaac, let's see if we can keep the luck rolling. 3 Evolving Skies. Do you see the Darvation Girl serialized? Goes to 30 USD now? Yeah, so that's the Japanese one, and I saw that. And it got me thinking, maybe we should get some of those in stock. I think it's called, like, the Over Limit Collection or something like that. Jumpluff on the holo. Favorite Pokemon card would definitely be Karen's Umbreon from the VS series. Jumpluff and Kyram. It's Gordy time! No, dude. No, don't say that. Rescue Carrier. Drampa. Don't say Gordy. Yeah, Limit Over Collection. There you go. Right, yeah. And apparently there's going to be a second one coming out soon, too. Although, to be fair, I don't know. I might just wait for the English Rarity Collection 5 to come out. I don't know if there's going to be serialized numbered cards in English, though. But the over frames will be nice. Sharpedo! I told you it's the new Yu-Gi-Oh! Japanese set. Yeah, man, it's just, the problem is, dude, is Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't sell well at all anyways. So, let alone it being Yu-Gi-Oh! And then also it being Japanese, you know, like, it's risky. You know, it'd definitely be a risky purchase, to say the least. As far as, like, you know, if it'd even move. Pikachu. And the Iron Hands. So, dude, Isaac, brother, thank you so much for that fantastic order tonight. We got pretty good hits on everything, except for Evolving, unfortunately. Which, honestly, I wish Evolving gave us an ult art. That'd have been really nice. But good hits on everything else. For the homie Isaac. Yo, Adam, thanks. Adam, thanks, bro. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I mean, Monday I was feeling it, and then Tuesday I was hit like a truck. Wednesday was feeling a lot better, just a lot of rest, relaxation. Now it's like 95%. Yeah, the other thing too, though, honestly, King, is I thought that, I thought there was going to be serialized cards in English as well, but then coming to find out that it might only be in Japanese, which is kind of weird. Andrew with the MetaZoo. 2 Secret Shadows. Anyone else following the Deox? I am following it. Honestly, that whole situation is such an L on PSA's part. Now listen, I understand no company ever wants to be giving out more money than they have to, but man, they damaged his card, and you know, they're basically trying to give him an undervaluation. So in my opinion, that is just such an L on PSA's part to be doing that. But I mean, I guess I understand, right? Because no one ever wants to pay out more money than they quote-unquote have to. Or at least they try to, right? So I understand, but yeah, they better just give that guy a garlic clove. And I think after this whole, the publicity that it's kind of getting, I think he's going to end up getting a full refund. Which, rightfully so, you should be getting. I'm actually pretty happy with the Wailord from Journey. Yeah, people like that a lot too, along with the Articuno as well too. I pulled the vein from... Oh, nice! Dude, there you go, man. Yeah, man, see, I haven't even pulled a signature yet out of Riftbound, which got me kind of sad, because I want to pull one really badly. Jordan, 5 flames, 5 mega evolution. Jordan! So we finally got the homie Jordan, his Lugia, the long-awaited Lugia. And now he's after something else. But it's insane, super sus the same day sale. Yeah, I mean, some people are trying to say that PSA took his card and swapped it out with a 6 quality one. Which, like, I don't know. Do we think that's actually what happened? PSA took his 10 condition one and gave him a 6 back? I kind of hate that you missed streaming on Tuesday because it was your birthday. Yo, Rena. Happy late birthday, Rena. Yeah, trust me, I would have streamed if I could, but Tuesday I was feeling pretty ill. So I don't think you guys would, I don't think you guys would enjoy it. Enjoy all the coughing and stuff. Meow. It's possible. No, I mean, dude, it definitely is possible, for sure. I mean, the more and more I hear about PSA and their shenanigans, the more anything is possible, really. Sandile. What's ridiculous with that PSA Deox thing is that if there wasn't this much attention, they would basically scam the guy out of 25K with no repercussions. Yeah, no, I mean, that's how it goes with a lot of companies, right? It's like they do these things, and, you know, if you're one of those type of people that just kind of accept things, because, you know, let's be real, right? Sometimes things happen in your life, and you're just like, all right, whatever. 25K though, you know, that's a big difference. So that I'd be like getting all up in arms with, you know, trying to take social media. But yeah, I mean, had the guy just kind of rolled over and be like, all right, I guess that's fine. Then yeah, nothing would have ever happened, right? That's true. Spoink. Ayo, I just got done opening the Senate Heroes ETB with my wife. Sean, how are the polls? Hariyama. Wow, Jordan, I think we only pulled you IRs, which I guess is not bad. We skipped the EXs completely and went right to the IRs. PSA would have risked it. Yeah, I mean, the problem is as you get more and more employees, it starts to become more like, I don't know, because it's not like PSA is one, it is one entity, but it's not like it's one person, right? So I guess the question becomes is who at PSA is kind of, you know, in charge of some of these decisions, like what department are they a part of, you know, stuff like that. So it's like, that's the thing, right? If you work at PSA, like what you do impacts PSA's image, but it might not be because PSA's like higher ups wanted it, if that makes sense. Jose! 2 rivals clash for Saiyan's pride. Yeah, no, Jordan, thank you for the order, brother. Thank you, man. For Saiyan's pride. Pikachu X, Mewtwo EX. PSA is 1 greater? That's why it takes so long. Believable, though, right? That literally is believable. In mass or not also, like they wouldn't risk it for a one-time thing, but they're doing it often and only sometimes get caught. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I'll be honest. I don't know. I've gotten Slab's reholder before, and I never had any issues myself. So I'm not really sure. But I mean, the other thing too is if that Slab just sold for 45K on the same day that it got damaged, what are the odds that the guy that had the card get damaged bought a copy to make it seem like it sold for so much? Like, is that a crazy thing to say? Probably not what happened, but like, what if that was what happened? Sell. He's like, all right, they owe me this card back, and the market value is X, so let me go fake a sale or go buy one for 45K, so now I can say that they owe me 45K. Threads of fate. Do you have any Legendary Collection Slabs for sale? I don't think I have any LC cards left. I know I had an Eevee at one point, but I think it got bought. But if you go to the website and check out the graded cards section, you might be able to see if we have any left under the graded cards. You've been watching too much Logan Paul? Yeah, but dude, I don't know, man. The more I hear things, the more I realize there's a lot of fishy shit out there, man. There is a lot of fishy shit going on. No doubt. You know what I mean? No doubt there is a lot of fishy business out there. Jose with the Dragon Ball Z. And Jose, thank you so much for the shipping as well. I will mail out all your bags this weekend. Oh, Fabian. 60 destined rivals. Oh my god. Fabian. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So I did secure a deal on some more DBZ, 4, 6, 8, 10. And we are going to be getting a restock of Realm of the Gods. Which is a really exciting set. So we'll be getting some Realm of the Gods very soon. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right, Fabi. 60 destined rivals. Are you getting the new solo leveling? I will be getting solo leveling, but just a quick heads up, it is not going to be very price friendly. But yeah, we're going to have solo leveling. Unfortunately, it's kind of cooked, but we will be getting, I just got a case of it though. So not too much, but just a singular case just so we have it. And then that way if the price really deflates a lot, that I could try to pick it up at a better price, hopefully. We will be having FBO 9. Yes, we will be having FBO 9. Giovanni. Tarantula. Have you the pricing on it? Matt, I have not. No, I just kind of looked around and I bought the cheapest, like the best price one that I could find. I don't yet know what I'll be selling it for though. Usually I kind of wait till it gets in to kind of put it up on the shop and price it. So I'm not sure exactly what it'll be selling for on stream yet. Moltres. Pupitar. Hey, what up, TJ? Arcanine. Is there anywhere where the first part illustration box is not 5 times MSRP? So that one, I don't even know what are in those promo packs. I don't even really know what's gonna be in those little packs. Hey, what's up, Blaze? Welcome back. Sorry for changing my order again. Can I do another 1v1 in Brilliant instead of what I asked for? Okay, sure. Mobastiff. Okay, yo, King, dude, thanks. Thanks so much for grabbing a slab tonight, man. Yon Mega. Three of 9 IRs randomly. So, I mean, honestly, dude, there's only 9. Is that true? So there's only 9 different cards in that partner set? If there's only 9 different cards, I can't imagine it being that crazy, right? And one pack gets you 33% of all of the cards, right? 3 out of 9. What up, Tom? How about the Team Rocket's Houndoom? I think I'm gonna crack it. Oh, you know, there you go, man. Honestly, not that bad of a deal, because I'm pretty sure the 9 is pretty much right around the price of the raw card, usually. Mercury. Hey, what's up, Sam? How's it going, man? Rabska, the dung beetle. All right, Fabi, we need an ult art. We need an ult art. Wheezing. Hydrapple. Promo pack and 2 other. Yeah, so I saw that it comes with other booster packs, right? But I guess I just didn't know it was in the actual, like, little promo pack itself. Team Rocket's Proton. It's a little chipper little dude. Thank goodness that OP buyout we discussed never went through. I haven't checked, but I heard that OP13 is starting to burst. I haven't checked, but I heard word on the street is OP13 bubble's kind of bursting. Setaita. But yeah, so Ruben is right. I uploaded a bunch of slabs onto the website over the last 2 days. So if you haven't checked out the graded card section of the website in a while, there are a ton of new cards. And I also did do some price updating. So a lot of cards that were sitting there, some went down. So I also updated the price to reflect like the new market price on a lot of them. So yeah, if you go check out these slabs on the website, there's a bunch of new ones, and also some that got a price decrease to kind of match what the market is on them now. Russell. IR of 9 starters that connect. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I personally, I don't know, Brandon. I can't see something like that being that crazy. I mean, dude, it's only 9 cards. So, maybe I'm wrong, but I just can't foresee those promo packs, like, being that crazy. Maybe, like, at the start. I don't know, though. Hippo! I see you trying to tempt me with the Lugia slab. You know, actually, funny enough, King was actually asking about that one. Last stream, he was asking about it, and I did find it. So if you really wanted to still see it, let me know, King. Alright, I could happily show it to you. I found the Lugia. I found the Luigi. Our believer. Frank says, what should I get tonight? Wow, Frank, that's so different, man. My man Frank ain't asking about a battle. That's brand new. What happened to you, Frank? TJ said, I'm hopping in the queue, big dog. We'll do TJ. Thanks, man. Thanks for hopping in. Yeah, he forgot about the Lugia. He's like, oh, well, I got the Zekrom now, so never mind. Yep, he's like, I got the Zekrom now, so never mind. Should I trade? I mean, up to you, really. Up to you. If you'd rather have the Lugia. Hydrapple. All right. Fabi, we need something. Yes, we do need something. A little Mewtwo, a little Garchomp, Cynthia, a little something. The fact that MSRP is $14.99, but pre-orders are like $50 plus. I haven't even looked at any of the pre-order pricing on those boxes. Again, I wouldn't, because like, dude, look at something like the Pokemon Day box, right? Those are haven't come down a crazy amount, but those also came down quite a bit. So I wouldn't, yeah, I wouldn't like go super gung-ho. Regirock. Ooh, what do you pick up? Rotom. I'm burned up on Tasma. I think I pulled 6 SIRs, and dude, we haven't been pulling Zards recently. It's been a lot of Rotoms, a lot of Lopunnies. Out of Phantasmal. Ooh, Matt said, what kind of battle are we talking about? Giovanni. Arbok. I still gotta file my taxes. Yeah, I mean, I heard a rumor on the street I hear is that if you file for an extension, you have less odds of getting audited. So maybe look into that. Maybe file for an extension. I think you still have to pay your taxes, but you can like make an amendment all the way until like October or something. Coughing. I bought 2 solo living booster boxes yesterday for $2.50 a piece. That's not bad at all, Ronnie. I mean, that's more than Union stuff usually goes for, but compared to market, that's not bad at all. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Arboliva. This is rough. I know. We need something for my boy Fabian. Fabi, come on. Usually Deaths and Rivals kind of give us... Usually Deaths and Rivals kind of supplies the hits. If it makes you feel better, Fabian, I used to be like 600 LP, and I think I'm down to like 50 LP. So I lost a lot of LP. Hound Doom. I don't know why that made you feel better, but I just thought I'd share. I thought I'd let you know. I lost like 600 LP. Like, oh my god. So if anything, Fabian, hopefully that made you feel better. I don't know if it does, but... Fuck, what the? My stream deck is dead? What? Oh my god, my memes are dead. Bobby, my memes are dead. Dude, that is a really crazy drop, I know. Like, it's embarrassing. I might just quit. I think it's time I quit the game. The league, I might have to quit. Yeah, that's right. The market was like 300 on TCG when I checked. Fabi, I don't even have memes to play, man. I can't even play you a meme. Fabi, I'm sorry, brother. Destined rough rivals. But as always, dude, Fabi, thank you so much for the aura tonight, man. For the Destined rivals. Dude, Fabian, I'm trying to. Look. My board is dead. Nothing, I press it and nothing happens. Alright, chat. Can you guys please drop the salt emoji in the chat for Fabian? My memes are dead. Why is it not working, though? What happened? Steven! 2 ascended heroes. Down here. The air is salt, the floor is salt. Duh, stocks. Steven! Sagar not being able to turn on anything isn't new? Yeah, dude, I would try to unplug it, but it's plugged in all the way on the back of my computer. So to really unplug it right now, I would have to really get down there and unplug it. So for now, I'll probably just leave it and I'll do it after stream. Steven with the dust stocks. Holy Q. Yeah, it's not that bad, though. I think a lot of it is just, like, smaller snipe orders, so I don't think it's too bad, honestly. Whoa! Ethan! Upgrading to a knight? Bro, Ethan, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for upgrading to a knight, dude. Holy buckets. Phantasmal is not sold out. If it shows sold out, though, let me go add more quantity to it. Also, Zach, let me know, Zach, what did you want once again? I know you said you want to switch your order. What did you want? 151 and a brilliant, is that correct? Okay, Phantasmal, by the way, I just re-upped it, so we do have more Phantasmal on the store. A 151 and a brilliant. Oh, bummer. 1v1. Yeah, dude. Unfortunately, 151 has gone insane. Yeah, I think all the YouTubers are talking about the price and everything, and it just made it skyrocket. So, yeah, 151 is officially $25 for a pack. Which, man, I still remember the days we were selling for $6. So, yeah, it's insane. It is literally insane. Oh my, I don't have the memes, dude. How am I gonna cope if I can't play the Salt meme? Zach, bro. All right. Ronnie, brother, welcome to the round table, Ronnie. Thanks so much for coming to member tonight, man. We've got Austin with the Mega Charizard tin. And then Austin, you want this to be opened, right, Austin? Charizard tin open? Okay, nice. It says we can open it. Austin, what's up, baby? Quickly print a picture of the salt and you can hold it up when someone needs it. I found 5 1-1 Alexam boxes. Oh, there you go. See, like, dude, that right now is a crazy find, bro. 4 packs for 30 bucks. That's a crazy find. PSA is waiting for the 1v1 Zard to go up in price. Yeah, bro, they can hit you with an upcharge. Yeah, for real. Yep, that way they can hit you with an even fatter upcharge. Man, I'm surprised that they even still have 151, like, in stores. Yeah, 151's a crazy find, man. That is a really nice find. Okay, just had to re-up on the baggies. Austin! Mega Charizard on the Y. Oddish. That's what we need, a meme TCG? Dude, I feel like we have plenty of those, bro. Plenty of those. Mega Manectric. Well, 1v1 is going crazy. Celebrations is also going crazy, too. I mean, it makes sense, though, with the anniversary around the corner, so that makes sense. Furrets! I saw a video of someone that's collecting these, and they had, like, a binder just full of these. Literally, like, I think over 100 copies of this card in a binder. It's a pretty cool card. They had mini tins? Yeah, dude, honestly, man, if you find anything 1v1, man, you gotta snatch those things up. You gotta snatch those up. If it's $30 for a Zapdos box, bro, that's like $100 in packs right there, market price for 30 bucks. And Austin, brother, thanks so much for grabbing a Charizard tin tonight, man. We've got Christopher with the Divine Fist. I think we need a new box. Yes. A Fist of Divine Speed, brand new box. And also, for those that are interested in the Chinese exclusive, we also did get into the Gem Volume 4 boxes. They're fairly cheap for as many packs as you get. And they also have the Chinese exclusive Ponyta for one of the chases. The Chinese exclusive Ponyta. I saw the ends PP up full art. Really? The ends PP? Well, I'll tell you what. People that are building up the ends PP ups, they're going to be very disappointed when those go back to bulk price. 2 OP11. I had a 12-page binder full of shiny Wiglets. I sold it for double after it jumped to $1. Prince. You had a collection of shiny Diglets, not shiny Wiglets. Of course you did, Carward. Of course you did. Monkey D. Garp. Well, I used to be a semi-professional thumb wrestler. I used to be. The Furret is nice. I will say, I am a fan of the Furret. The Furret is pretty nice. Andres picking up the black, or BWR Zekrom. So again, we did get a lot of new slabs up on the site. And the ones that you're seeing me kind of comb through real quick, here it is. The BWR Zeki. Luffy D Monkey. Dude, I'm actually like super caught up on One Piece now. Watched a bunch of One Piece the last 2 days. Kind of sad though, because now I'm like caught up with the English dub, and I don't even have episodes to watch anymore now. So I'm kind of sad. Man, dude, the monochromes are sick. The monochromes are so nice. J-Nels, one high roller. J-Nels. Have you heard the latest news? What is the latest news? I know they were talking about like making less episodes or like shorter seasons or something along those lines. What up, Jin? J-Nels! 5 Paradox Rift. Can you show off the slabs? It's better if you just check out the website. So if you're interested in the slabs, hold on, just check out the website. Go to graded cards section on the website and you'll see all of them right there with pictures and all. I heard that. Yeah, dude, the live, you know, so listen, I'm not against the live action at all. I think it's nice. Just because I've already kind of seen the anime, so I kind of know the story of it. For me, the live action isn't as exciting because I don't really plan on watching it. Porygonzi. I want to see some Slab hitbox action. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If I do want to do the trade for Louis, can I pay the difference? I'm still contemplating. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool. The Bombardier. J-Nels. J-Nels. I don't know how to operate without the memes. I don't know how I'm supposed to operate without the memes. J-Nels, I'm gonna throw this in for you as well too though, alright? From Silver Tempest, the Lugia V-Star. Pretty nice card. J-Nels, I'm sorry. Where's Ancient Origins at? I think we sold 8 packs, I think, of Ancient Origins box breaks so far. Hey, the legend here. Nick, what's up, bro? Happy 2-year anniversary. What's up, Ledge? How's it going, Nick? Does your soundboard ever... You know, I think the only way to reset it is to plug it in and plug it out. I think that's the only way. Ronnie! Burning Shadows 3-pack. Ooh. 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 Ronnie! How dare you, Ronnie? Burners? Have you lost your mind, Ronnie? Hi, the coolest. Good to see you back. This is EG. What up, Janker? I will tell you one thing. Ronnie is a glutton for punishment, man. He picks the hardest sets. Fusion, burners. Hey, Fingers. Welcome back, man. Cosmog for the promo. Rob, what's poppin', baby? Alright, Ronnie, let's see it. Let's see it. Just show me a rainbow. Oh, we got a full art Kawhi. Kawhi Leonard? Kawhi full art out of the first pack. Guys, what are some sets you guys would like to see in the store again that we don't currently have? And whoa, 2 for 2 on burners? Wait a minute. We just got a horsey in both packs. Huh? Alright, 3rd horsey? First edition base? Alright, now you're crazy. Oh, no 3rd horsey? Come on, man. Bro, I was really hoping for a 3rd horsey right there, Ronnie. Although, to be fair, as far as Burning Shadows goes, that was actually pretty nice. Hey, John, welcome back. Japanese Neo Destiny. Yo, you guys are picking the really hard sets to get. You guys are picking some hard sets to get. Speaking of which, apparently there's a Skyridge, a booster box, coming up for auction. Ooh, Skyridge. That could, I don't know. Well, I don't even know if it's worth even picking up, especially if it's gonna go around 100K. But man, wouldn't Skyridge be lovely to have? Japanese OP, you know, dude, that's actually a good point. I don't know how I missed the release of that. That is a good point. Ronnie with the burners. Ooh, Austin. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You should pick it up, dude. If we got Skyridge, I don't know if we got people that'd be interested in paying. I don't even know what it'd be. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. And 10. All right, Austin. Let's see it. 40 assy heroes on the board. Yeah, first that fossil would be pretty nice. Honestly, nowadays I try to find unlimited just because it's a little bit cheaper. I mean, it's still expensive, but it's a little bit cheaper. So I feel like for breaks, it's makes the price point a little bit easier to get into. But if Skyridge goes for 100K, right? Let's just say 100K, which, you know, it could go for more, it could go for less. So let's just say 100K. What is 100K divided by 36? I think it's a little bit over 3K a pack. And that's like purchase price. Not like, oh, I bought it for X, so I gotta sell it for X. You know, so you're probably looking at like 3.5K for a Skyridge fresh, maybe even 4K, fresh out of a, like, freshly sealed box. Drake Loke. Is that really what it is? Is my math off? Let me see. 100K divided by 36 is 2.7. Okay, yeah, so 2.7. And then let's just say, you know, like you're a store, so you want to at least try to make 1.3 off of it. So yeah, 3.6. And then also you got to account for like a 3%, 5% credit card fee. So yeah, I don't know. Like if I was to have a Skyridge box, the pack would probably be around like 3.5K. Mandibles. Mandibles. Cheapest I see is 2.9. Yeah, so we're not really talking about like what random booster packs on eBay would be, because you can't really compare a random light booster pack to a box fresh, genuinely unweighed, all the hits are still available type of pack, right? Is that Mew 151? It should be. Yeah, well, I actually just restocked all the slabs this weekend. So if you see a slab on the website, it's still there. Yep. Because the problem with vintage, right, John, is that people open a box, they'll weigh out all the 12 packs that have hits in them, and they'll sell the other ones as unweighed, even though they're light. And on eBay especially is where you'll find things like that going down on eBay. Draggable. So, anyways, not that I'm considering buying Skyridge, but I just thought I'd mention there is a Skyridge box going for auction. And I think the last one sold for a little bit north of 100K, so I don't know if the market's even... I'm just curious to see what it goes for, because I think the market might even be crazier than the last time the last one sold. So it might even go for more. Which is hard to believe, but I guess only time will tell when we see what that auction goes for. Dun Spice. And April, good morning, April. Charge a bug. But I did also see first edition Rocket is up for sale as well. And man, we've done a lot of Rocket breaks, but I gotta be honest, I would love to do another Rocket. I would love to do another Rocket break. Buddy Poppin'. Ronnie, I do. Ronnie, I do. Tangela! And Ronnie, let me just take a look. Let me see what those are going for, and I'll let you know. First Ed Rocket would be amazing. And sorry to quickly break in the opening here, Austin. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can tell you this, Ronnie. If you buy 36 packs of Paldea Evolved, I'll get you a sealed booster box for your order if you want a full box of it. Psyduck. Saiyan. Saiyan. Do a legendary collections box break? Bro. I mean, dude, I would love to. Although, you know, I still remember when Nick the Ledge, we pulled him a holo Zard out of a legendary collections blister. I still remember that. I still remember that. That was wild, man. That was a great, great time. And then I dropped the Meowth. I think it was a Meowth, right? And I think I dropped the Meowth. Oh, man. Yeah, those were the days. Those were the days. Sir Brandon with the 45 says, oh no, the Volt is at 6-7. All right. Oh my God, we got another duck. Dude. Austin. What a rough opening. Bro, we got 2 ducks. Zach, we got 2 ducks, man. We got 2 ducks and a Tangela. If that's rough, then you have not seen the other opening. If that's rough, I don't know what rough is. Regice. Sean says, can I buy a duck off ya? Mega Gengar. You know, actually, I don't know what the ducks are going for now. I know towards release, they were like $100. But I'm sure they'll probably come down a little bit. I don't know what they're currently going for. Bro, the ETB battles were gross. Yeah, bro. We don't talk about those. We don't talk about those ETB battles, man. Those were just absolutely grotesque is the word I'll use. Grotesque. Jacob says, duck me. I don't know, man. Austin might have taken all the ducks. He might have snatched all the ducks available. Light ball. And meow. Meow. That was the homie Austin. 40 Ascended Heroes. So apparently the SIR pull rate in Ascended Heroes is about 1 in every 70 packs for an SIR. So Austin, unfortunately, we didn't pull you an SIR there, but we did do really well on the IR category. So we got 2 Psyducks and the Erica's Tangela. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Yeah, I mean, that happens all the time though, right, Brand? That happens like with every set, pretty much. As more get opened, more singles become available, etc., etc. So that happens with every set, pretty much. How does hit rates for Ascended Heroes compare to past sets? I'm pretty sure most of the sets that come out usually have like about a 1 in like 70 to 80 pack pull rate for the most part. It's just like sometimes, you know, luck plays a big factor in things. Like sometimes you might open 50 packs and get 2 or 3 big hits. Sometimes you open 50 packs and get 0 big hits. Just the way that luck works sometimes. But I think statistically, they're all about the same. Except for the first ones. Because the first couple sets, like Scarlet Violet Base, Paldea Evolved, those sets, Obsidian Flames, had literally like almost most boxes had usually like 2 SIRs. Guaranteed 1 SIR, sometimes 2. I love the Tangle. Yo, Danny, what's up, baby? Happy Thursday. Oh, I firmly believe in batching. Oh yeah, I firmly believe in batching. Derek. 5 Destin. 3 Brilly. And a 151. Ooh, Derek. This is solid. You didn't bring those hit rate back? Yeah, you know, I don't know though, Jacob. I don't know. Well, it does feel kind of nice. What didn't feel nice is when the big SIRs in this set were basically worthless. Jolteon! And that's kind of what you saw happen a lot with the first couple sets. You know, the ult arts just weren't really that sought after. And that's because it was actually harder to pull the IRs. Because it felt like every box of Obsidian Flames you'd open, like pretty much every other box, we'd get a Zard. Which is cool, because it's like, oh yeah, we're pulling Zards all the time. But then the Zard isn't really worth much. So I feel like there is a fine line between like it being super easy to pull and then it just not being even worth pulling. Which I feel like happened a lot with the first couple sets. But you know, it's tough, right? Everyone has like a different opinion on it, but I don't know. Mag Cargo. Meggy. Regirock. Just the Tip Wailord. What up, OG? Jinx and the Marowak. Jinx. That is how the value that it did. Well, I mean, it's not really that it should or shouldn't. I think it all just comes down to how easy it is to pull, right? Like, if a card is going to come out more often, and it's going to be worth less than a card that comes out less often, it's just, you know, like, simple statistics at that point. I think it depends on the set size. Yeah, that's also a good, that's actually another good parameter to look at, too, right, is how big the set is. I feel like that's pretty fair. Eric 2 EV03. Well, I mean, aside from things getting more popular, Brandon, if you kind of think about it, like if Scarlet and Violet era stayed the same path it was on from when it started, you know, boxes came out, they were like, I don't know, like 110, 120 bucks. Oh, we got Vivi! Then I don't think it would have been as big of an issue, but I think just because everything got so much more popular, it became a pretty big issue, you know what I mean? So I feel like given what was happening at the start of the Scarlet Violet block, it was actually a pretty good change to have made. But then I think because things got really popular and then that change also kind of happened alongside it, it was kind of like a double tough, you know what I mean? Made it a little bit tougher, if that makes any sense. Crunch says that box is about to sell out. What does that mean? Sammy 14 Phantasmal Flames. Here is 8 Sammy Sosa. Because Crunch, I heard that I think it's like one of the two come with a leader, right? One of the two of them do. If there's a leader, there's a 50% chance. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what I heard. Okay, yep. Yeah, so I think it's like one of the two. Yeah, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 of the flames. Okay, yeah, so that's exactly what I heard. All right, Sammy. It's tonight the nights. The Charizard will come home. Sharpedo. SP, what's up, Scott? Yeah, so that's exactly what I heard last time. So I was just seeing if that was still the consensus. Well, all right, there you go. There you go. Crocodile. Vibrava. We got full art done. Such a nice card, actually. Charmander. Miss Magius. Well, Theo, apparently it's only a 50%. Well, I mean, that's honestly a pretty solid percentage. But yeah, apparently that's a 50% chance. So it still is no guarantee. But I don't like that, though. I don't like that. I don't like how One Piece is somewhat mappable to an extent. I don't like that at all. Diancie. Maybe in the future I just open up like a whole case and I mix up all the packs and just put them in a white box, monster boxes, and just grab them for you randomly. Ish. But there are people that do like to like buy 24, get a full box of. In that case, it is nice to have boxes, but I don't know. I don't like that. Yeah, no, Crunch, I feel like they do that every set, though, man. I feel like every set, there is some sort of mappable something or other going on with One Piece. Every set. But I guess the reason why it's like that is because it's made in Japan, and I think Japan has more laws about, like, making sure there's something guaranteed in them. Sammy with the phantasmal flames. And bro, Sam, dude, thank you so much for your order tonight, man. 14 of the phantasmal flames. Yeah, what up, dude? My memes are broken, bro. My memes are broken. Otherwise, I would let you pet the dog. TJ. 8 of the Saiyan's Pride. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, hold on. If you paid shipping on your order, you are all set. They get mailed on the weekend. So if you did on the order, you're all set. And Juan, it looks like you did. So yeah, Juan, you're all set, bro. So thanks for picking up a slab tonight. That'll be mailed out to you this weekend. I was lucky to pull the Robin SP. Oh, dude, nice. Yeah, I think that's like top 3 cards, right? Go Tanks. Paragus. There he is. TJ, let's get it. Oh, something. Son Goku SR Star. Yeah, out of all of the EVO3, dude, I want the Boa the most. Somehow I thought Boa would be like number 1, but maybe that was just my bias coming out. But yeah, I think Boa is like number 4 in this set, which is really surprising. I think Robin and Nami are above Boa. Do you shop on eBay? If so, you could be helping out the channel with every purchase. I don't even know if that's what I said in it. Demon Resurrection. Chubb. Bardock. Vidal. TJ, not too shabby, man. The Robin is something. No way, dude. Bro, Bo, you saw the shirt that Bo was wearing? No, dude. King, I cannot agree with you on that. I just can't. I just cannot agree to that. Yeah, I just really cannot agree. Boa #1, period. Wait, top load, which one? The Son Goku or a different one? Let me know, TJ. Are you talking about a different card or are you talking about the Goku? Because if you're talking about the Goku, I already top load that one for you. Never mind. Okay, maybe you were talking about the Goku, TJ. I think it's 3%, AO. I think it's 3%. I think it depends on the category. Robins are all up in your face? Boas is in your face, man. Oh my god, Aaron! Aaron is not playing around today, Aaron. Holy buckets. 2 Hidden Fates. 10 Destined, 10 Ascended. Aaron, let's go, baby! Ooh, this is a solid one, guys. And hopefully Destined is primed. Hopefully Destined is ready to give us something juicy. Aaron, let me go grab some more top loaders real quick. Because I'm hoping we're going to need them. Harrison, come on, treat me right. Aaron, I'm going to try my best. And TJ, no, thank you, brother TJ. Thanks so much for the order tonight, man. How do your ducks look? Quack, quack. Quack, quack. So no white dots on this one at all. Actually, the centering's not too bad. At first I thought the top might be a little bit heavier, but it kind of looks similar to the bottom. So maybe like a little bit heavier on the top, but not by too much. This one is a little bit right heavy. And no white dots. No, this one is definitely a little bit top heavy though. Oda confirms that Nami and Boa don't wear underwear. So I think one of your ducks for sure is a 10 contender. I think the other one, maybe you get lucky on it, but I think one might be a 10, one might be a 9. All right, Aaron, speaking of the ducks, can we get another one maybe? Can we get another quack, 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 quack? And we got some Hidden Fates. Love Hidden Fates, man. Meganium. Scraggy. Is that really true though? He confirmed they don't wear underwear? I feel like that's a really weird thing to say. He confirmed that they don't wear underwear. Sapu Coco. I'm in love with the Coco. Mega Dragonites. Aaron, show us God Pack number 3. Did you see the new One Piece lingerie? What? One Piece lingerie line? Bro, what? Is that a real thing? Lingerie line? Does it have One Piece logos on it? Ooh, we need to pick up the Meryl. Meryl. One Piece lingerie line. I don't know how I feel about that, I'll be honest. Don't know how I feel about that. Destined Rivals. If I told my girlfriend, like, hey babe, you want to, you want to put on that One Piece lingerie tonight? I feel like that'd be really awkward. Nami, Boa, and Robin. They got one inspired by Boa. Oh my god, I might have to buy one. Mewtwo. You're acting like you don't have pre-orders? Seriously though, I had no idea that was really a thing. But now that I know it is a thing, maybe I ought to go look. Maybe I ought to go look. Regirock. How much are they? Just because a friend of mine wants to know how much they cost, how much they charging for those lingerie pieces. Houndoom. A nice gift for the missus. It's a gift for the missus, but it's really a gift for yourself. Electric and the gold bet. I don't know. I mean, you guys, for those that have wives and stuff, you guys tell me, have you bought your wife lingerie for their gift? Like for Christmas? And if so, has it been well received? Like, oh, thanks. Thanks so much for buying me this lingerie to wear for you. Maybe, I don't know, maybe. Hidden Gates. Come on, shiny. Full art shiny. They usually give a fashion show. Shiny Purple Ultra Beast. Wheezing. It has to be a pre-discussed thing. No, I know what you mean. Hey, I know what you mean, but I guess what I'm saying is, it's like, you know, if you're getting a gift right for Christmas, you hope it's something that you like. And I feel like if you got that for them for Christmas, it wouldn't really be like a gift that they were wanting, so to speak. Like, oh, you got that as your gift for me? Oh, well, I guess thanks, I guess. Clefairy. And we got Snorlax. Snorlax. The Victoria's Secret gift card, they get what they want. Yeah, I mean, I get the whole gift card thing. It's, I guess as a person, I'd rather get a gift card just in case, that way I get something I want, but I feel like a gift card is the least thoughtful gift you can give. You know what I mean? Because I feel like a gift, for the most part, is kind of like, it shows you like what you know about them and like how well you know what they want. And I feel like a gift card is like just the complete opposite. It's like, oh yeah, I have no idea what you want, nor do I want to spend the time shopping for a gift, so here's a quick one, a gift card. Yeah, Aaron, that was a pretty exciting order, dude. So thank you once again, Aaron. That was a nice mix of some good sets, too. Have you been keeping up with Jitsu? I have been. I've only been watching the English dub, though. So, without too many spoilers, I'm at the part where the girl's going crazy, and, you know, she goes Itachi. We'll put it that way. She goes Itachi mode. Frank! Oh my god, Frank! Three silver, 5 151, and an evolving skies. We'll do 151 first. Frank. Frank says, don't salt me. It's alright, Frank. The memes are down right now. So I couldn't salt you even if I wanted to. Oh, bro, for sure. Yeah, man. Cash over a gift card for sure. But I feel like on the bracket, though, of, like, things to gift, even though, like, a gift card seems like, you know, like, oh, low effort gift, I feel like cash is even a lower effort gift. Because at least with a gift card, you gotta, like, go to a store and purchase it. Cash is like, alright, pull something out of my wallet, here you go. You know what I mean? So as far as effort goes, because again, I feel like a gift, at least the way I look at it, the gift is all about the effort you put into it. Not about how much you spend, but more about the effort and thought that went into it. Versus, like, the dollar amount that went into it. Rainbow Reggie Drago. You gotta go to the bank? I guess that's true. Yeah, I guess not everyone just has cash in the wall. I guess that's true. You gotta go to the bank. Oh, man. Slots don't take gift cards, only cash. But, you know, stores love giving out gift cards because apparently it's like millions of dollars a year, like, in gift cards that just don't go used. And if you forget to use a gift card, that store, like, keeps that money, of course. So, you know, stores love selling gift cards because it's basically a sale on something that might not ever be used. Frank, we don't have the memes, Frank. We don't have the memes. We are out of the memes. I'd only take an RGP gift card. Yeah, dude, you know, Theo, that's not a bad point. Yeah, dude, I could probably set that up. Some gift cards on the site. Zach 151. Yeah, I'd have to figure it out, but I know it's definitely a thing. Like gift cards on the website, that is definitely a thing. Oh my god, 151 has gone cold on us, Zach. Bro, I was talking a big game about the mini tins, and now the mini tins are kind of pooping on us. Chris. 2 more divine speed. Hey, Fired, welcome back. Yeah, dude, 151 has just gone to the moon. I think I haven't looked, but I heard the singles are going up as well, too. Budget, which makes sense. The seal goes up. Usually the singles go up, too. Vice versa as well. Hibari. I need that Daisy's help reverse holo. Do you have a bag with me? What up, Wade? Alakazam collections are the cheapest way to source. Oh, the Alakazam boxes? Steve 2 Mega Evolution. Yeah, Wade, very, very much better, Wade. Thanks for asking, man. It was Zapdos, but now it's Alakazam? Would you get him in person, or where'd you get him? Mega Manectric. Pokopia is amazing. You know, I saw some gameplay of it. Some guy in Canada. Damn, bro. Oh, okay, so he doesn't have more? He doesn't have more? Steve Mega Manectric. Nick the Ledge, 40 Ascended Hero. Nick, let me just quickly grab some more. Nick the Ledge. Bro, I want some of those collection boxes. Alright, grab some more Ascended Heroes. I'm playing The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. This game is a long one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 40 as a hero. Well, I feel like that's not even that like great of a deal, eh? I mean, I guess unless you buy at a percentage. Or able to get them at a percentage, maybe. Because the loose packs now are like 25 bucks. I think those boxes have 4 packs in them, right? So. Tapu Koko. Magcargo. Alright, Nick, something juicy. We're still missing a couple of cards. We're missing the Mewtwo, the pink Pikachu, and I think that's it, actually. I think we're only missing 2 cards now. Pink Pikachu and the Mewtwo. Pulled everything else. Yeah, that's not bad, man. Especially because, like, I assume they're just going to continue to go up. So, that's honestly not that bad. Like, I consider stocking up at that price point, too, to be honest. Which sounds crazy, because you used to get them on the shelves at retail a couple years ago, like, all day long. But, yeah, that's honestly kind of where we're at right now. Dreppy. Has anyone else played the new Pokepia game? Pokepia? I think that's true. I think it is officially out. I saw a couple of streamers playing them. I don't know if it's officially out or just streamers got early access or not, but... Counter game. The Lily. Mawile. Well, yeah, it's always like that, man. It's always like that. Is it only on the Switch 2? Is that how it is? It's only on the Switch 2? Hoopa! Did you see one, Lazy? Kilowattrill. Bacteria. Psyduck. Psyduck. We found it. It's Switch 2 only. The Mimikyu. I know for some games, they've been doing like a Switch 1 version, and it's a little bit cheaper, right? And then a Switch 2 version. What product are sending your packs from? These are from the tech stickers. The 3-pack tech stickers. Did you see my misaligned Piplup in the Discord? I did not. Under what tab did you put it? Bidoo. Oh, M.A. Gengar. M.A. Gengar. Straptor. Oh, under the price. Okay, yeah. I honestly, truth be told, I don't look at the price check tab like at all. On the Discord, the pricing check tab, I barely look at that one. Irises of Fighting Spirits. Imagine a surfer, aka Johnny Tsunami SAR, comes out of Ascended Heroes. We got another duck. This is seriously like our 3rd duck of the night? I think so. I think it is. The duck. All it took, was that our 4th duck? Was it really? Pikachu. All it took was 5 more packs to pull my first MA, the Frostlass. And we got another Mimikyu. Mimikyu. Yeah, I think we're at 3 for the duck. But honestly, it could be 4 and I'm forgetting. But I think we're at 3. What is your most hated card from Ascended Heroes? Ooh. No, I haven't given that one much thought. The most hated card. That's a good question. I don't actually know. Off the top of my head, I don't know. Oh! Mega Meganium! S-I-R. Ledge! Probably, off the top of my head, probably the Electros. S-I-R Electros, maybe? The M.A. Electros might be the most hated card for me. Spiritomb, absolutely love this one. The Mega Scrafty SIR is buns? Honestly, I kind of like that one. I kind of dig that one. The one where he's kind of on, like, that little dance floor thing or whatever. Or, like, outside a club look like. The Fez is the best card, hands down. I honestly, dude, not to be, like, a fanboy for it, but the Dragonite is sick. The Dragonite is legitimately sick. I love the Dragonite. That was the legend. You don't like the Psyduck? Brother, how can you not like the Psyduck? Okay, so Ledge, that was actually pretty solid, man. 2 Mimikyus, Psyduck, and does that Gengar have a crease in it? I think it does. No! What? Brother, what? Oh my god, Nick! No! Bro, I literally just caught that, like, in the right light. You can kind of see it. No, honestly, maybe it is fixable, but that just sucks. Looks like everything else is good, though. Wow! On the MA, dude. Everything else is good. I mean, I have no reason to believe everything else should be creased. Just that one probably had an oopsie in the factory. No, the Gengar. Nick. Have we got any new hot singles ready to mingle? I think there are some new hot singles for sure. Some good stuff in there. The legend. And brother, dude, Nick, thank you so much for your orders tonight, Nick. But excluding the Gengar having a little factory issue on it, kind of nice though. We got an SIR, we got the Psyduck, 2 Mimikyus, and we'll count the Gengar as being perfect, even though unfortunately it wasn't. But for 40 packs, like, that was a pretty good showing. That's Pokemon's way of pop controlling, bro. We've got a slots 1 Mega Dream, 2 Slab Hitbox. Oh, slots going in on the Slab Hitbox. 1 High Roller and 10 Electric Breaker. So yeah, Jordan, I would say there are some new singles, and I think they are ready to mingle. I think they're ready to mingle. Hey, it's all good, Slots, man. Listen, if you want the wrappers, bro, that's cool, man. I'm curious what you're using them for, but yeah, it's all good, man. Would you prefer eating tater tots the rest of your life or McDonald's for the rest of your life? I mean, I guess I would say McDonald's. Cause that way, you know, I mean, this McDonald's has a couple different options, and tater tots would just be simply tater tots. So if I pick McDonald's, at least I get like a McChicken, a snack, you know, different variants. Whereas like a tater tot is just a tater tot. So yeah, I guess I'd pick McDonald's. Yeah. It says I don't want either of those. But I think McDonald's would just make more sense, because then at least you can pick different items. Tater Tots is just its own thing. Ah, okay, slots. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Make them some art. That'd be cool. Can make a little collage. Oh, S-I-R Durant. McDee's would kill you faster, so that's a plus. But there's human DNA in the patties? You think so? I always thought that, like when I was younger, dude, my cousins used to joke with me saying that they put kangaroo meat in the McDonald's chicken nuggets. And being the weirdo that I was, I thought that was cool. I was like, oh my god, now I want McDonald's even more now. If there's kangaroo meat, I want more of it. But I don't know if you guys have ever seen that SpongeBob episode where they're making Krabby Patties, and all they do is they use that purple goop, and they spit out the little purple goop to make patties. 5 journey together. That is how I imagine McDonald's does it. It's just a giant slushy of whatever. Burger chicken nuggets are made from deer ankles and hooves. Well, I heard that, essentially the chicken nuggets are just made from all the leftover crap. Same thing with hot dogs. Like, they just kind of take all the leftover, like, beak, feet, cartilage, and they mix it all together with some meat to, like, make the nuggets or whatever. Billable. They used to use horse meat as filler in Burger King. Look it up, and if you don't believe me, I would believe it, to be honest. I would definitely believe it. Zorwark. Like, dude, a couple of years back, I don't know if any of you guys remember, but there was like this, I was driving by a Burger King and I saw on their little like flyer thing, their billboard, that they were selling like, I think it was like a 50-piece chicken nugget for like $5. Something like that. It was something super cheap. It was like $5 for 50 nuggets. And after that day, I thought to myself, bro, how on this earth can they sell you 50 nuggets for $5? Cooked, an employee had to do it, if it's real meat, and not like be losing money. $5 for 50 nuggets is wild. These things just never want to sit right. So, I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like, I've had nuggets, they're good and all, you know, but I always think that, I'm like, dude, this has gotta 100%, like, just be, this is just not meat. This is clearly not meat. Because I think the math works out to be like 10 cents a nugget. Bro, how are you gonna get a nugget for 10 cents? You know, the electricity to cook it should cost more than that. You know what I mean? You know, I heard about Monopoly game. Apparently the guy who was running it, like, stole the winning tickets too, right? From the Monopoly game. Bone feed Beak's testicles through a grinder? My man Ants put in testicles before he ended it too. He was like, yeah, feet, beak, all that. Testicles, and then he ended it. Oh, man. I'm feeling sleepy. Yo, Sean, have a great night, dude. I'll catch you tomorrow, brother. Have a great rest. Juan, the queue is on the website, but you're actually up next. With the PSA 9 Mew promo. Which I want to say is right here. How does high roller hitbox work? Yeah, that's exactly right. So I take a bunch of items, I make sure the average price of everything added to it is 75, but you could hit something worth more, something worth less. So the average is 75, but you could hit worth more, worth less. On the low end, you're looking at like $40 worth of value. On the high end, looking at $350 in value, like a full booster box, a vintage pack, high-end graded slab. On the low end, you're looking at pulling like 5 packs of Journey, 5 packs of Destin, 5 packs of Mega, 5 packs of Paradox, Temporal, something like that. So like on the worst case scenario, you'll get 5 packs of some set. This is the worst case scenario. On the high end, you'll get a full ETB, full booster box, Pokemon Center ETB, a vintage pack, a nice graded slab worth a decent bit. Ooh, Rob, 30 Ascended Heroes. Yeah, that Mew's gorgeous. That's a nice Mew. Technically, the FCA allows for up to 1% human meat in our meat near because of the accidents in processing plants. So you're saying someone in the factory could be making the chicken nuggets, they accidentally cut off their finger and it gives them the meat? Huh. Rob, 30 Ascended. J.E. Estate won the Powerball once upon a time and it's all been a scam. Who is J.E. Estate? The McMillions documentary? Yeah, so I heard about that, right. I don't know if that was the name of the person. It was some like old dude that worked at the printing plant or something like that, or the factor. The ones that printed the stickers, I guess he just like stole them or whatever and then like hired people to claim them or something. Mega Gardevoir. Ethan's Mag Cargo. And then yesterday, my girlfriend and I, we played this game called Peak. I don't know if any of you guys have played Peak. But, man, dude, that game was pretty difficult. I mean, I would consider myself somewhat of a gamer, you know. Oh, we actually got a surfer! No way. No way. Someone was saying, what if we pull a surfer tonight? We actually got one. Yeah, that is the game where you gotta climb up the mountain, right? Yeah. Do you watch any Pokemon card YouTubers yourself? I don't really watch a lot of like rip and shippers. I used to watch a decent bit of like Pokia. I watch like a lot of the investment channels and like news update channels. So like Alpha Investments, Pokiani, like those kind of people. But I don't watch much Pokemon just because like, I don't know. I find that if I watch a lot of other Pokemon YouTubers, I don't know. I just don't really want to. I don't really want to know what they're saying, you know. But yeah, we were playing Peak, and man, that game is really difficult. Like I consider myself pretty good at video games, and even I was like, bro, this is hard. This is really hard. Routes. Larry's the Dunsparce. RV there yet? Oh, okay, maybe I'll check that one out. Because we played Split Fiction. That was a pretty good one. Split Fiction. We played Portal. And I feel like we're kind of out of, like, really good two-player games. So if you guys have any nice suggestions for, like, co-op games, I'd be down. We played that one as well. Yeah, that's the one where, like, you have that book, right? That book guy? And your, like, little yarn characters. We played that one, too. Yeah, we did play It Takes Two. Yep, that was a good one as well. We played that one. We played Split Fiction. We played Portal. Now we're currently playing Peak, but I can already tell we're not going to be playing it that much. We played Orcs Must Die as well. That wasn't bad, but we finished it. So, yeah, I don't know. We're just kind of out of games. And I've been looking around, and I don't know what games for us to play, me and my girlfriend. Isn't Stardew Valley, though? Isn't that like you build up a village or whatever, or like a town, and that's kind of it, though, right? Or is there more to it? Because I think we more so want a game that has like a very solid storyline that you can just kind of complete. Not really like a game that you just kind of like, you know, you're just kind of like Minecraft, where you just kind of like build something and do what you want. We kind of want like a linear progression, you know. Power Wash Simulator? I don't know if you'd like that. Mimikyu? Is Power Wash Simulator actually a good game? I haven't looked at like a trailer or anything. It just seems like it'd be like a... And then Overcooked, that's where you just like, you just gotta make the right food, right? I feel like I played that before on my own. Swirlix. It's brain rot? Rob with the Ascended Heroes. So Rob, we do nail an SIR. It was, I mean, it's not like Surfer is a bad card. It's a cool looking card, but obviously for SIRs, Surfer is usually the one that people kind of don't want to see, but it is an SIR, we'll take it. Rob. So, dude, Rob, thanks so much for hopping in for some Ascended Heroes tonight. You're talking about Ty. You're talking about the Power Wash Simulator as ASMR. Bakura is a small game, but has an interesting story with mysteries and puzzles. I'll write that one down. Because I think that's kind of more along the lines of what my girlfriend likes, is like the puzzle games. I'll write that one down. Thanks for the recommendation. We've got ants. 3 Paldean Fates. 5 Prizzy. 3 Flames and 4 Ascending. What time's it here at Bass? It is 10:44 p.m. 5 Prizzy, 3 Fates, 4 Ascended, and 3 Flame. Ouch! Dungeon Defenders. Okay, that's maybe another one I should write down. Dungeon Defenders. Sounds interesting. Yo, Sir Brandon! Have an awesome night, babe. I'll catch you tomorrow, Sir Brandon. Boss's orders. Buy a 4-wheeler or a 4x4 truck and go mudding. You'll get sick of the pressure washer real fast. Is that a whole different game? It's 2:45 p.m. here. Damn, bro. So it's really still like in the afternoon for you, basically. Hair across. Oh, you meant in real life, dude. Honestly, dude, I thought about buying a pressure washer, man, just for, like, you know, to wash some shit outside, like the porch and stuff. Because, to be fair, dude, the pressure washer is kind of satisfying to use. Like, it is. Gimme ghoul. Mimikyu. Come on, Prismatic, give us some juice. Amories. I ate $200 worth of McDonald's. I don't know how you could eat $200 worth of McDonald's, bro. What are you even ordering at that point? It's one of the best purchases I've ever made, but it still works. Oh, no, I hear you, man. Yeah, I mean, everything still works, right? Yeah. But I guess the question is, does it make it less work than cleaning your, you know, cleaning the mud off your stuff, like, by hand, you know? Hey, what up, Blue Chew? Yeah, it's kind of like shoveling the snow, or instead you get like a snow blower, right? So it's like that. It's... That's only 10 Big Mac meals? Yeah, bro, I don't know how you would, I don't know if you can, but I definitely cannot eat 10 Big Macs in one sitting. I know, I definitely can't. I will say though, man, the Big Mac sauce is pretty good. Yeah, the Big Mac sauce is pretty fire. Austin 20 as heroes. Austin. It's crazy that my Palladium Face PCDB cost you $60 and now it's $422. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 for a total of 20. Austin. I once ordered 20 bags of Macca's cookies. Why would you order that many Big Macs? I don't know. I think he's probably joking. I think he's probably joking that he ate $200 worth of McDonald's, but who knows? Jamming Tower. Yeah, you know, Zach, I have no idea, man. Yeah, I have no idea, but it's good. I don't know what it is, but it's good. Score, buddy. So guys, the vault is at 6-7. We need to change that. The vault is at 6-7. We need to change that. Wormhole. That's including the Uber Eats fee. Yeah, it has been at 6-7, I know, but I just noticed. Brandon literally just pointed out today. I'm like, oh god. Mewtwo. Frank says keep it there. Dragabolt. Hey, dude, 69 is better than 67. I'll tell you that much. Trevenant. We gotta leave 67 in 2025. Oh, dude, I agree. Oh, bro, I totally agree. Staraptor. What about 666s? Nah, we don't like that either. We don't like that either. Oh yeah, no, Rena, I've been hating it too. I'm with you on that. Ponyard. Come on, ass heroes. Clefairy. Or wait until year 2067. I mean, to be fair though, I haven't really heard many people using that 6-7 meme anymore. Like last month, it was just like every 30 minutes someone would say it. Now like, I don't really see it very much. So it already feels like it's kind of slimming down a little bit. Mawile. Mawile. Correct. Yup, Frank, that is correct. Only Ascended is the vault option. Correct. I'm still waiting on GTA. Bro, you might be waiting for a while. I heard they keep pushing it back. So as far as I hear, dude, the date for the release just keeps getting pushed and pushed and pushed and pushed back. Austin with the ass. Get C and they'll let you play it early? Dude, no way. I would never want just to play GTA, bro. I would never do that. Not for GTA. Hell no. Austin. Like, I'm excited for GTA, bro, but I'm not that excited for it. You know what I mean? Geo for Ascended. Geo Juani for Ascended Heroes. Imagine GTA 6 is not real. I mean, we got a trailer for it. Could they be lying about it? Maybe, but we did get a trailer for it. Counter game. I'm gonna take a week off of work. Wait, really? You're gonna take a week off of work when GTA comes out? Dude, that's dedication, bro. Extra, extra, extra. Yeah, it's weird because like I was excited for GTA when the trailer came out, but I feel like the more and more they, you know, it's the more time passes before it actually comes out, the less excited I am. Geo. Hey, Rebecca, what's up? I haven't Kerrison's Vice City? Bro, that's a long time ago, dude. Any good polls tonight? Oh, dude, we got a ton of good polls today. Eric 2 EV03. Man, I still remember my favorite part about GTA, man, was actually the, when you hop in, like, a car, dude, and the radio stations would be on. I used to love those. I remember I heard, like, one of my favorite songs. I still listen to this day. It's like, Lady, hear me tonight. I don't know if any of you guys remember that song on GTA radio. Dude, that shit was fire. I still listen to that song on occasion to this day, and every time I listen to it, I think of GTA. Rank 3 151. The radio? Yeah, dude, so I'm excited to see what's going to be on the new GTA radio. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Cause this feeling, it's just so right as we dance. Yeah, that song was so good. Frankie. Oddish. San Andreas' radio was goated. See, I don't even remember what GTA that was from. But I just remember that song, and I remember, damn, that shit's crazy good. Yeah, honestly, bro, 151's been kind of pooping on us. Yeah, literally kind of pooping on us. Kyle is in the building. 2 slab hitbox. 1 high roller. Kyle. Yes, Andy, that is the name of it, bro. Yeah, by Mojo. Lost my feeling. It's just so right as we dance. Such a good song. Literally, I found it from GTA. They put me on. All right, Kyle. We got a Pumpy on the slab hitbox. And the high roller is going to be a graded card. PSA 9. Oh. That is PSA 9 Dragapult from Prismatic Evolution. The SIR. So, funny enough, Kyle, we didn't get you a slab out of the slab hitbox, but we actually got you a slab out of the high rollers. So, kind of interesting. Kind of interesting how that worked. Hey, are the graded cards on the site consigned, or are you taking offers? There's one that's like 40% of a card ladder. What up, CG? Well, all of them are mine. So yeah, none of them are consigned, but I just price checked all of them literally like the last 2 days. I think the only one that I'm asking for more than last sold is the Pikachu, and that's the one that I low-key kind of wouldn't mind keeping. But I think all the other ones should be right around eBay last sold. We've got a Steven, 2 more flames. So yeah, I don't know, Chris, which card are you talking about? 40% sounds crazy. I don't think any of them should be more than 40% of last solds. Hey, what's up, Enrique? Tomas, what's up, baby? Gliger. Okay, not bad. Steven, not bad, honestly, with the Meowth. Not bad. So yeah, let me know, CG. And I'm more just curious now which card you're saying is 40% under over what card ladder. Honestly, I don't use card ladder. I just use old-fashioned eBay last sold and what's listed. Shiny Lugia. Carler has a 950. The Shining Lugia, what is that? Is that a PSA 8 that I have? PSA 8. So essentially, I think I looked at this the other day. So PSA 8, they're only listed for 2K. And then the last sold one was an 8.5 at 1.3. There was an 8 at 950. There was another 8 at 1.2. Another 8 at auction for 830, 840. So last sold's 950 and then also 1.2 in the same month. With listings of only 2K. So I think seeing that, I think I just went with the higher the last two solds because the lowest listed are 2K. So what am I asking on that Lugia? Okay, I don't know where I got 1.5 from, but I would probably do like 1.2 or the higher of the two last solds. So I guess it depends what you're willing to offer on it, but Jordan 10 singles. Yeah, I don't know. I know GameStop uses card ladder. I don't know how good or bad card ladder is. I'm not really sure. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Sparkling Crystal. Alchemy. Unmask. Oh, alright. So one thing you might see that is changed, instead of it being an energy card, now I actually just write it on the card. So that is going to be a pull. That is the Oricorio. So a little bit of a sprucing up there, but yeah, the hits are now on a single. Shiny on the Orbeetle. So that is Oricorio 024. And that is that. That is the Oricorio. Yeah, Scott, I don't know if card ladder is good or not. I've never used it, but it's very possible that card ladder is reliable, man. Yeah, I have no idea. So I'm not going to knock card ladder because I've never used it. So I'm not going to knock it because I haven't looked at it myself. So it might be, I mean, because I know a lot of vendors use, I think alt. So yeah, I think they use alt. Yeah, so see, I have to think about that. I have to just double check what I paid for it. Because if I listed it at that price, I think I might have paid pretty high on it then. So I couldn't answer you right now, CG. I gotta double check what I paid for it, to be honest. Before I say yes or no. Thomas, I don't think anybody has started a battle tonight. So if you do want a battle, you can start one up. We've got Max W, 2 silver, a Prizzy, and 2 ascending. Bring. Max to the W. Sure, yeah, Max, sure thing. Oh! Saiyan out of prismatic. Nice. So Max, we will include it for you, and if ever in the future you want it, you can also just leave it in your note. In the card page, you can leave a note. That way I'll see it and I'll include it without you having to remind me. What a snipe on the prismatic. Numal. Grubbin. The grubby. Ursaluna. Little big teddy bear. Rockruff. Sleepy Rockruff. Max, dude, pretty good hits, bro. Yeah, for a couple packs, man, that was some solid hits. We got Kyrian, got a couple other hits as well, too. We take those, baby. And Max, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, dude. Yeah, exactly, dude. Some solid snipes there, too. Especially on prismatic. Because we all know how tough prismatic can be. So that is not bad at all. Christopher! 2 more! Divine Speed. That's literally one of those Firebirds promos. Oh yeah, the one from the one that he just pulled out of the singles. They're really nice, man. I kind of regret not just like buying a bunch of those Charizard UPCs, because I think they dropped at like Sam's or something. They went really low for a minute there. I wish I just bought a shit ton of them, but they take so much space. That's the problem. A lot of space you need to carry those. Prismatic has me doing the 1,000-yard stare. Oh, we've got Harry. He says send bulk 2 or seal if it's anything other than the packs. Okay, Harry, sounds good. Oh, damn, Harry, I just saw the shipping address too, man. Nice. Real close. All right, Harry, 1 high roller. Dude, literally probably like 30 minutes away. 5 Twilights. Sorry, I'm assuming that you want to open these, right? Because you got the 5 packs. Okay, sweet. And there, we'll send all the bulk as well, too. But yeah, literally probably just 30 minutes down Route 9. And I'd be there in 30 minutes. Maybe even like 20 minutes. Five of the Twilights. The craziest part about it is I once had a guy who ordered, and he was, I kid you not, 5 minutes away from where I lived. 5 minutes away. It was, for whatever reason, it was kind of weird. Like, he was literally 5 minutes away. I was like, do I just drive by his house and drop this off in his mailbox, or what? Chansey. Cramorants. No, it always like kind of looks like the Eevee from the side. It always kind of does. Heatran Mightyana on the holos. Dude, my 1v1 Master Set doubled in value in like a month. Yeah, 151's on a crazy, crazy spike right now. So, dude, Harry, thank you so much once again for hopping in tonight, man. What's crazy is if you work there, brother, you probably have seen some of my packages before. You just might not have ever known it. For the homie Harry. I own everything but the Blastoise, big sad. I mean, it's not too late to grab it, man. Zach, one more, 151. It's too late. It's a 280 Canadian card. Actively been going up. I don't even know what 280 Canadian is, but that sounds like a lot more than it used to be. That I tell you that much. Sounds like a whole lot more than it used to be. Zach went for a snipe and missed. Slot. One slab hitbox. And one Mega Dream. He says, I am the trash man. Yo, Max, have an awesome night, bro. Thanks for hanging out today, man. Slots. Pikachu. Pikachu. Man, the real question is should I play the Pokeopia game? Should I play it? How does a Slab hitbox work? So essentially, let's say there is a $200 card, $200 slab that's coming out next. When you buy the slab hitbox, you're always going to get this front card. Always start from the front, so it's not random. You always get the front one. If there's a $200 slab coming up next, that means there's going to be 19 bulk cards, followed by the 20th card is the energy saying that you hit the $200 slab. So that's kind of how it works, basically. You always get the front card, and the card that comes out is paid for exactly by all the misses ahead of it. Gooper! 10 Ascended Heroes. I just finished scalping Walmart. 2, 4, 6, 8, 7. What'd you find, brother? So essentially, you know that the more misses that happen, the more expensive the next card coming out is going to be, essentially. Raizo! Drakeloak. Pokemon packs will reach $7. I mean, most of them are already more than 7, to be honest. Most of them already are. Dragabolts. What up, Squid? Charmander. Charmander. Scraggy. I like to play it, but I'm not buying a Switch 2. Yeah, you know, I hear you on that. I probably don't want to buy a Switch 2 either, to be frank, so I hear you on that. Meryl. Billybolt. Iono's Billybolts. Pokepia is pretty fun. I saw a couple streamers playing it. It didn't look that good. Gengar. Yeah, John, they went up in price a lot, man. Yeah, sponsor boxes are getting super expensive now. Way too expensive. Yo, my G, is the Sarg? What's poppin'? Prince, what up, bro? It is Sarg. What's up, man? Coridon. It is I. Cedric, what's up, baby? Rizo, whipping out the M.A. Gengar. Definitely take that. M.A. Gengar. I haven't bought one for Mario or for Donkey Kong. Guess what I pulled out of Ascended? I'm gonna say Gengar. You pulled a Gengar? And Rizo, brother, thanks for helping in for the Ascended tonight, man. Steven, 2 Ascended Heroes. I opened Ascended for the first time yesterday. I pulled a Mega Gengar out of a free ETB through work. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where do you work that you got a free ETB from, dog? They still hiring? Jamming Tower. I was transporting 10 plus men in a little bird on Arma. Wait, like DayZ? Arma DayZ? Like the game? Gold Dragon, and then I have a 3-pack Gold Charizard, then ETB I got the Mewtwo. God, dude, that is really nice. You've had some crazy luck for that set, then. Stupid. Not like a free company reward system that came up on Amazon. Ah, okay, I got you. I was like, damn, bro. These companies going out free ETBs? That's really nice. Thomas going in with the snipes. 1 Prizzy, 151, Ascended, and a crown. Thomas, 1 back snipes. I couldn't be more mad. Pokeopia is a money grab. What makes you say that? Single. My Center's ETB experience is a very small scale of this channel so far. Dude, we've been getting absolutely dumpstered on by the ETBs. Straight dumpstered on by the ETBs. It's been brutal. Espeon. Pokeball. Pokeball. I haven't played Pokeopia. What's so bad about Pokeopia? Diancie and the Glaceon. Pokeopia is literally better than Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, it's been a while, man. I haven't played a Pokemon game in a pretty long time now, to be honest. Thoughts on Perfect Order? Honestly, dude, I'm kind of excited for it. I'm already kind of liking how it looks like it's about to be, not MSRP, but kind of close to it. So to that degree, I'm kind of excited about it. Thomas says, anybody want to do a battle? Then we've got Austin, who's actually also the last order in the queue. Austin, 10 Ascended Heroes. It's Minecraft / Animal Crossing, but with Pokemon. 8 and 10. Austin! Mewtwo or the pink Pikachu? It will sell a lot of Switch 2s. The only problem is I have the OG Switch, and I hardly ever use it, man. Like, hardly ever use it. Mystery Garden. Glass Trumpet. Only works because there's a fan base? Well, I mean, bro, everything that works is because they have a fan base, right? Surely. Surely. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is goated. I do like Yu-Gi-Oh! But unfortunately, man, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just not that popular, man. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Though, but it's not that popular. To play Danganronpa, really? Danganronpa, huh? Mega Ember. You Pokemon to pull out of someone's ass? I mean, dude, listen, I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Too, but some Yu-Gi-Oh! Monsters are also kind of a stretch too nowadays. If you haven't seen them, they're also kind of a stretch too sometimes. I saw the Danganronpa, I think it was an anime that I saw. Austin. Do not get me started about that series. It made the pandemic tolerable. Can't keep doing Pokemon in the same low quality. Pokemon Go. I don't play Pokemon Go, so I can't speak on that. I don't play the Pokemon Go. Ain't gonna lie, Pokemon's trash, but you're saying Yu-Gi-Oh! Is better than Pokemon. That's the problem. Is you're saying Yu-Gi-Oh! Is better. Jordan! 5 Mega, 5 Destined. From a nostalgic standpoint, I like Yu-Gi-Oh! More. But from like a game standpoint, from a card standpoint, oh yeah, Pokemon definitely beats Yu-Gi-Oh! Pretty hard. Do you accept RuneScape Gold for packs? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if RSGP, like, how much is RSGP worth nowadays? Not much, I imagine, right? Xerneas. It's worth whatever you want to be worth. How much do you got on RS? How much GP are we talking here? Like a T-Bow, a Shadow, like some Torva? What are we talking here? Bulbasaur. Oh, only OSRS. Oh yeah, bro. We're not even talking about EOC here, bro. EOC is not even a question. Bro, we need something juicy out of Destin, man. Come on. Ho-Oh. 30 bill in RS3. See, I don't even know if a bill is even a lot anymore in RS3. I still remember like party hats, Santa hats, Halloween hats, all of those, the pumpkins, those were dope. Roserade. Man, what's really crazy is we've gotten more ult arts out of Ascended today than we have with Destin. Which is kind of a shocker. I feel like Destin usually kind of provides. Destin usually it's pretty well. Yeah, I guess it is kind of hard to understand, I guess, huh? Bill, that just stands for a billion. Old School RS is top 5 games of all time. It is a pretty nice game. I have bouts of like playing it a bunch, then I quit, and then I quit for like a year or something, come back eventually. It's a good game, man. I just got on. I thought you guys were speaking a different. Is it really that hard to understand, dude? Jesus. Max, 2 Ascended, 2 Silver. Wow, I didn't realize it was that difficult to understand. Jeez. Yeah, I guess we were throwing out a lot of abbreviations like EOC, RS3, Bill, B. Yeah, I guess so. There are currently 6 cards in the current submission. Dude, look at this. Is a crazy submission too, man. Oh my god. So yeah, we're basically 4 cards away from the sub getting mailed out. So yeah, 4 cards away. Ariados. Relacamp. Like, I mean, like, the game did pick up a lot of players when they introduced like the mobile version. I think they got a lot of new players. Bisharp. Bisharp. Max. I can't lie, the first one was pretty good. That one was a little bit on the saltier side. Just a teeny little bittier on the salty side that time. Yeah, dude, if you know, if only they never removed the sand, the duel arena, bro, that would have been nice. I used to go PvP. If I won a fight, I would just go and I'd chuck it all in at the duel arena. Oh man, those are the good old days. Those are the good old days I remember. Derek, 3 brilliance. Let's take it all and go to the duel arena. Have you ever pulled a top chase from Blue Skies on stream? Oh, dude, like the Moonbryon? We pulled the Moonbryon so many times. Oh, yeah. So, Zach, I've been streaming for about 6 years now. And I was streaming before Evolving Skies was even a thing. So when Evolving Skies came out, we were opening that set like crazy, bro. I don't know how many times we pulled a Moonbryon, because I've definitely lost count of the years, but it's got to at least be like more than, I don't want to say 50, that might be a lot. At least more than 20 Moonbryons I've pulled for sure, at least. Probably way more than that. Because Evolving Skies is old now. Aaron, it's all good, brother. Just let me know. Do you have an extra pack you may throw in? Like an $8 pack or so? Because I still remember when Evolving Skies came out, it was such a hype set. We had people buying full cases of them. Like 216 packs. Full cases to open on stream for me. Oh, neat, John. 10. Ascendant. Yeah, it was a very, very popular set. Literally since the day it came out, very popular set. Soda title. Okay, Aaron, you got it, brother. We'll throw in a mega for you, too. Dragables. I think I paid shipping twice. Max. Oh, yeah, Max, you did. Yeah, Max, you did. So, Max, when you go to checkout, there's two shipping options. There's the flat rate shipping, and there's one that's called add to previous order. So you'll use that one. All right, so just let me know. I'll throw you an $8 pack as well, too. But next time you order, use the add to previous order. All orders from the week go out on Saturday, Sunday. So like Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, we go live. All orders will go out together on the weekend with one shipping charge. So just let me know, we'll throw an extra pack for you, but in the future, if it's this week and you order again, just use add to previous order. If that makes sense. I've been ordering shipping every time. Are they gonna... Wait, really, Thomas? Oh my god. So Thomas, we'll get you straight too. Let me just look in your numbers then. So yeah, guys, you only gotta pay shipping once for the whole week. And everything gets shipped out together on Saturday, Sunday. With one, like, shipping. Zorora. Damn, yeah, Thomas, you definitely don't need to do that. Yeah. Only once. Only once. Dylan Onichan. But Thomas, are you coming up here very soon? And I'll double check if you paid multiple shippings there. I'll double check for you. And if you did, Thomas, I'll calculate how much we owe you and we'll throw you extra packs, okay? But yeah, so again, I honestly, I should explain it more because we always have new people hopping in as well too, but yeah, usually people know by now, but yeah, if you paid shipping once already, just use add to previous order and then you're all set. That was for Onichan. Okay, then I owe Max a mega. Let me do it real quick so I get it straight. Yes, Victor, we pulled a God Pack. Yup, we pulled a God Pack last stream that had a Dragonite in it. Mega Mawile. Okay, so Max, that was for you. And once again, Max, if you do order again tonight or tomorrow, just use add to previous order, and then Saturday, Sunday when you do shipping, it all goes out together, right? All the orders from the week go out together. That was for Max. And then we got Aaron, 5 ascended. Yeah, it was our second God Pack out of Ascended we got last stream. 5 Destined, 5 Flames. Oh, and we need 5 Flames. Yeah, Thomas, you're up next. So, Thomas, I'll figure that out for you after this, all right? 2, 4, 5. Well, dude, the nice thing about Sword and Shield sets was that you could sometimes get multiple ult darts in the same box. Sometimes you get multiple. Ninetales and the Helioptile. I pay extra to get better shipping? Mega Charizard. I will pack your order with extra, 3 extras. Extra care. Oricorio. I'll give it a kiss before I drop it off at the post office. Absol. Yumper. Although, to be fair, man, you know, I've been to the post office a lot, and I've seen the way some of these post office workers handle the packages, bro. It's gross. Like, right in front of you, you hand it to them, they will just throw it right in front of you. Like, they do not even care. They'll just take it from your hand and they'll just toss it while you're still there. I'm like, damn, dude, can you like be a little more careful? They're like, sure. They literally go, sure. And you can just tell they don't give a shit. Like, they're just saying sure to say sure, you know what I mean? They'll start chewing on it. I've never seen any of them chew on it, but I mean, if they're chewing on it, I can only imagine it's got to be, at that point, that's got to be rats, right? Like, maybe there's some rats in one of the shipping centers, and they got to the packages, maybe. What up, y'all? I got Popeyes and groceries. I haven't had Popeyes in a while, man. Yeah, but see, that's the thing, though, right? Is the post office workers don't care what it is. It could be like a $10,000 package, and they'll still probably chuck it. Giratini. That's why, like, when you ship stuff, you gotta kind of account for that, because, like, no matter what it is, there's a really big likelihood that they will mistreat your package, so it's really just on you to make sure you really add in a lot of packet peanuts, a lot of the brown paper. A lot of void fill is what they call it. Aaron! Red beans and rice from Popeyes? Dude, I don't think I've ever gotten rice from Popeyes. They sell rice there? I always used to get like the popcorn shrimp and the fried chicken sandwiches. Thomas, 2 crown Zenith in the top. So let's take a look for you real quick. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so Thomas, it's $70. So Thomas, damn, that's a lot. Yeah, so Thomas, I'm glad you said something. So yeah, $70 is what I owe you. 2 crown Zenith. Bing. So if you want to put that towards a battle, you could. Yeah, well, usually what happens is most people like can see that that's the option for shipping. I think what I've been told in the past is if you're a person that uses like the fast pay with like PayPal or whatever, like Shopify fast pay, I think by default it selects the shipping for you. So if you're like a fast pay user, you might have to like still go to checkout, switch the shipping option, and then checkout. If that makes sense. Because I think the fast pay is what gets people, kind of screws people over, basically, is the fast pay. Because I think it auto defaults to the shipping every time. Yeah, I don't know how I can try to make it more obvious for new people, to be honest. I don't know. So if you guys have suggestions, let me know if how to make it more obvious. Yeah, I mean, I would do that, brother. If you want a high roller, I can throw you a high roller. That's okay with me. But I don't know if you wanted to use that for a battle or something, but if you wanted to use it for high roller, I can throw you a high roller. Ooh, Eric. Tmnt. But I know there are other channels out there that do charge shipping on every order. I don't know what's up with that, but yeah, we do have a way to add a previous order. And if you guys have a suggestion on how to like make it more obvious for new folks, let me know. Slithering Cryptid. Foot Mystic. Dimension X. Guac and Marshmallow Pizza. Tainted Treats. Spicy Oatmeal. New Generations Technique. Evolving Wilds. Swamp. We got the Ooze. The Fen. Northampton Farm, that's a rare. We got a mythic borderless holo, Trouble in Pairs. Michelangelo's Technique. And Clue Token. Put a slammer on your page. Yeah, honestly, I'm not too savvy with the whole website editing, but I could try to look if there's a way to somehow put a notification somewhere maybe, or a message somewhere. Mythic Borderless. What do you know about? Yeah. I'll tinker around, I'll see. Eric with the mythic. And Henry, we got a couple big hits tonight out of Ascendant especially, actually. We got Meganium, we got Surfer, we got a lot of side hooks. We got a lot of the quack, quack, quack. Eric, Gem 4 box. Gem Volume 4. We haven't actually pulled a Ponyta yet out of Gem 4. I like the way they order merch just to realize 50 times on the shipping. Yeah, no, I hear you on that. I mean, it's a pretty, I like to think it's a good system. But I guess the educational part of it's a little bit harder. Mudsdale. Yeah, Thomas, sure, brother. Sure thing, man. Snom. Hell day and Whooper. Whooper. Cutiefly Charge Bug. I think we do get at least one IR in every box, sometimes two. Probopass. We got Lickitung on the stamp. Snom Master Ball. Got Infernape. Got another Infernape. Ooh, alright. Eric. Pinsir. Oh, we got a double hitbox. No way. Nice. Wow, all right. I didn't think that was going to happen, Eric. Last 2 packs, both had a triple star in them. Wow. Well, hey, man, I'm glad to hear you say that, dude. Yeah, I take great pride in my shipping work, man, so I'm glad to hear you say that. Yeah, I think a lot of people use, like, bubble mailers and stuff. You know, we use rigid boxes. Everything gets, hopefully, people safe. Because like I said, right? Like I said, when it comes to the shipping companies, once you give them your package, bro, they are definitely not treating your package with care. So you got to really pack them right so they can withstand that journey they're going to be on. Yeah, I know, Eric, we'll take it, dude. 2-hitter box, not bad. But we still want the Ponyta. Hey, what's up, Christian? Okay, so let me get Thomas straightened up. He wants a high roller. A journey together, one might say. Not really together, because once you hand it off to the post office, you're definitely not together anymore, but... Thomas does pick up a Slabby. Oh, wow. Okay, this is actually pretty nice. At least I like it. That is an Alt Art PSA 10 Reggie Drago from Silver Tempest. And there is a little bit of a Lugia flying in the background there. My mailman uses my packages as a soccer ball? Believable, though. Truly believable, though. PSA 10 Old Arts. Thomas. Slots is coughing mine and want all the sickness. I don't think you want the sickness, man. 1 Terrafest. I don't know if you do, Slots. I don't know if you really do. Can you tell that it's from Gen 4? Sure. Eric, sure thing. I will say though, man, I do have a lot of respect for the mailman, dude, because sometimes I got a lot of stuff. Like I got a lot of big, heavy ass packages coming through sometimes. So I do try to, you know, say thanks a lot to him and help him out when I can. Especially like the UPS delivery guy. Oh my god, I feel so bad for him sometimes. Because like sometimes I'll get massive shipments in from different card shops for product and stuff, and I know for sure he probably hates my house. He probably hates me. You know, I'm trying to be nice. I'm like, yo, like, you thirsty, man? You want some water? You want a snack? Like, let me help you carry that off the truck. Someone's got to do it, though, right? Like, someone's got to do it. 4 random singles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, dude, 100%. Yeah, 100%. I literally, like, I try my hardest to be as nice as possible to him. 4 singles. Especially because, like, you know, you hear a lot. And I never know if they're, like, being for real or not, if they're just kind of, like, you know, assuming it, but... A lot of times, like, oh yeah, like my delivery guy, like, stole my, he saw PSA on the label and stole my submission or something, you know? So you never want to give your delivery driver any reason to hate you and want to, like, do something bad to your stuff. Oh, M.A. Dragonites. I mean, dude, the Japanese sets are nice. They're typically cheaper than the English versions, and the pulls are usually a lot easier. And I think the cards look better, too. The only difference is typically the hits from the Japanese sets do tend to be worth a little bit less than the hits from the English version. But, you know, it kind of makes sense, right? If the packs are cheaper, the hits are easier to pull, then it kind of makes sense they are a little bit cheaper on the single side. Rob says a lot less. I mean, if you think about Mega Dream, for instance, right? You get a guaranteed MA in every box. Whereas, like, in English, you could open 30 packs, and if you're not lucky enough, just not even get a single MA. So, yeah, they are a lot easier to pull. A lot easier. Hey, what up, Grinds? Oh, Rob, 3. I live in the country and all of the drivers on this end. Yeah, dude, it's pretty bad. Plus, I'm sure like the ones here, like in the city, they have so many deliveries to get done. They probably are even more stressed. Yeah, who would have thought? Yeah, Slots, who would have thought, dude? Who would have thought? Yeah, I've never really been into slots though. I usually go and I'll usually play either roulette or Texas Hold'em. 5 temporal. Nihil, speaking of Japanese, Nihil 0 box and 5 white flare. So, Rob, if you want to open it, we can. Otherwise, we can also send it to you sealed. The newest Japanese set, Nihil 0. Five and 5. Okay, nice. It says we can open it. Hell yeah. Rob. A full box of Nihil 0. Yeah, Nihil 0 has the Zygarde. A lot of people, including myself, really like the Rosa in that set. The Rosa SAR, the Meowth. It also has a gold in it, which we've actually never pulled yet. We have not pulled that gold. We pulled every card in this set except for the gold MUR Zygarde. Sortera. Costco version of our boy Venusaur. Venusaur had a flower on his back. Torterra's got a whole ass tree on his back. Iron Leaves. Yeah, no, Nihil 0 is honestly a pretty solid set. And then obviously Perfect 0, our next English set's gonna be that set, but in English. So a lot of like the YouTubers are going like, oh, this set's gonna suck, skip it. I don't know, I'm kind of hyped for it. Yeah, I'm not too peeved by it. I think it's gonna be a decent set. I think it's gonna be a decent set. Buffalo. Are we still on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Thomas. Uh-oh. No, Japanese cards are way easier to get 10s on. Way easier. Zawelius. Master Ball on Zorora. Kind of dope, actually. Kind of nice. And by kind of, I mean very nice. Ascended is such a banger set, falling sets. Yeah, you know, there is definitely a little bit of that for sure too, right? Where it's like, relatively speaking, it's definitely not even close. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Perfect Order is going to be better than Ascended, no shot. I don't know if any set this year will be better than Ascended. I think the only chance might be like the 3rd anniversary. Maybe. But I feel like the 3rd anniversary is going to kind of be like what we saw in Celebrations. Probably just going to be a whole lot of reprints. Full box of the Nihil Zero. All right, Rob, let's see it. Let's see the waifu. I don't even think we've seen any of the cards coming out of Ninja Spinner yet, or at least any of the big cards. And that thing comes out next week, man. It's crazy. It's really close. David, welcome back. Oh, Zygarde SAR. Speaking of the Zygarde, we got it. We got it. Open up One Piece. We open up a little bit of One Piece tonight. Dedenne. If you rip a card, I will sub. There you go. All right, man, you better sub. You better sub, bro. Don't be a liar. Don't be a liar. Meow. Oh yeah, Rob. I knew you were gonna say that, bro. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Uh-oh, I owe Rob that. I don't even know what card that was. I owe Rob something. Uh-oh, I owe him an Aegis. A Honedge? Is the first one's a Honedge, right? I knew Rob was gonna say that, bro. I knew. I literally knew that was gonna be the next thing he said. I think that's Honedge, right? The first one? Oh, with notifications on. Damn, bro. Thank you, man. You went above and beyond. Yeah, I owe him the 1 sword Pokemon. Not the 2 sword Pokemon, the 1 sword Pokemon. Yo, Eric. Brother, thank you so much for the gifted, man. I appreciate that. Alright, so you guys are doing a 5-pack battle. And you guys want to do a 1v1, or do you want to ask if anyone else wants to join? Dugong. Dugong. Ants, you sure did, man. I know Kay usually likes as many people as possible to join, so I'm sure he's cool. But Thomas, I guess it's up to you. Ah, okay, but Thomas does prefer the 1v1. Okay. Jordan, they're doing a 5-pack Ascended, but again, I don't know if they're trying to 1v1 or what's the deal, but. All right, Rob, I owe you, I think it's a Doublade. Whatever the name of that Pokemon is, Rob, I owe you one of them. I don't want to be a party pooper. It's up to you, man. It's all good, Tom. It's up to you. I'll take my 5 cents. Let me see. Do I have one in here? I'm sure I probably have it. Oh my god, I found one. Rob, I just saved myself 5 cents. I found one. And 3 Peldean Fates. It's not the same. Oh yeah, the centering's off, huh? This one has bad centering. The centering is off. It's like, come on, man, you're trying to replace mine with one that's gonna be a PSA 9, bro? Come on, dude. 5, 5, and 3. Yeah, with the white dots on the back, right? Surledge. Yeah, it'd be like that. That's what PSA be doing. Just pay Rob the $76.02 for that card. It's not just the card, it's the way he felt. Wait, Victor, where'd you get 76 from, bro? That's crazy. Baka centering. What up, Gib? Iron Shreds. Ah, yes, that's the pain and suffering surcharge. Well, I hope that one sub and notifications on was worth it. Chat knows that you did? Yeah, we'll cover up the fact, Rob, that you gave me permission. We'll just completely cover that up. Umbreon. KB, you make the call, I'm fine with it. Oh, okay. Yeah, so Thomas, I don't think K even sent in yet. So K definitely is like popping in and out, it looks like. But I don't think he even sent in for his part of the battle yet. Ah, it was an imposter. Although to be fair, Rob, I don't even think you would have cared if I ripped up one of your EXs, bro. You'd probably have been okay with that too. Although if I ripped an EX, you probably would have been asking for more in damages. Spritzy. Yeah, bro. Well, especially after the way you had mentioned how much cheaper the Japanese cards are, I was like, hey, I don't care. Mewtwo. Yo, Rena, thanks so much. Rena, thanks so much. I appreciate you. Cinderace. Come on, Ascended. Give us some juice. Crafty. If anyone wants to join the 5-pack Ascended battle, you are more than welcome. Alright, you guys heard the man. If anybody else is down for a 5-pack Ascended Heroes battle, one is now going on. I bet there's a Zard sitting in that base set box back there. It's just been marinating for weeks, waiting to be pulled. The crazy part about it too is, man, is base set boxes have been going up in price. I think the last one I saw sell sold for 36K. 36K. Which means every pack at that price point is $1,000. And we have them for sale for less than that. So not only has it been marinating, but man, base set's been going up in price. Yeah. And mighty rapidly too, might I add. Been going up fast. Yeah, well, I think, to your point, I think a lot of people rather have an English card just because they can read it. You know, they're English speaking, so they'd rather have that. Thomas! And, I don't know, I feel like whenever, like, English gets a reprint, you kind of hear about it. But whenever, like, Japanese sets get reprints, you don't really hear much about it as, like, an American. Thomas, one back snipe! Victory on the holo. Yeah, dude, there's a crazy run on vintage too. Not even just like sealed vintage, but even like singles and graded cards for vintage have been going up too. Tomas with the one pack snipe. Eric, also one pack snipe. On the OP14. Miss Valentine and Virgo. When you go to sell your Japanese cards, unless they're higher end cards, vendors and stores don't want them, but I guess eBay is where you'd sell them. Yeah, I think that's also true, Rob. I feel like I agree with that. Especially because, like, even, like, the low-end ones, you know, there might be someone out there that wants them for, like, a deck or some random crap. Maybe, like, a master set. But I feel like, again, most Americans master set, like, English sets, you know? So, yeah, you're probably actually correct about that, too. Tomas! 5 Ascended Heroes for a battle. Ants has also signed up to join you. Ants is in. And the Sunny Fan, 10 flames. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I collect Japanese and keep English sealed unless it's ripped on here, my only channel I order from. Well, yo, Slots, I appreciate you, dog. Slots, I appreciate that, man. And again, I'm a big fan of Japanese. My personal collection, it's mostly vintage. I have a little bit of modern, but it's mostly vintage Japanese. So I'm a big fan of the vintage. But again, when it comes down to talking about like personal preference and collecting, you know, and we don't really care about the value of the things. I just like them, you know. But I guess if you kind of take all of that like emotional preference out of the equation, I guess just factually speaking, you know, Rob is right. But from like a personal standpoint, I also like Japanese more too. What up, Muddy? Miss Magius. Saberline. Survivor. Come on, Sun Fan, we need another Zard. Murkrow. Murkle. Toxtricity. Well, binder? I don't have any. I personally use, it was called Flex Folio. But really, any binder is okay. You just don't want a binder that has the rings. So don't get a binder with rings. Get a binder that that has no rings. And honestly, any binder is okay. Just one without rings is important. Because if the binder has rings, over time, those rings will start to leave like an indent on the cards next to them. So just, most important part is no rings. And then from there, anything's okay. Sunvan! Panda says, oh shoot, well, you got a binder with rings? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you got a binder with rings, dude? Yes, I recommend binder with no rings. And if you have one with rings, I hate to say it, but yeah, so that's the nice thing about it, Panda, but I can tell you right now, I bought in collections from people that had binders with rings, and over time, those rings start to leave a small indent on your card, which unfortunately makes that card not gonna grade well. If it's got like a binder ring dent on it, it's not gonna grade very well. But it only really happens to the ones that are like in that first column that is like touching the ring almost. So I don't think it really happens to the other 6 cards, just the ones on the first. You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Destiny? So if anybody else wants to hop in, feel free. The queue is currently open. I'm gonna be right back. Let me grab one of my binders. I'll grab one of my binders. I'll show you. So this is the one that I personally were using these ones. They're called Z Folio, and I got the extra large version. Because these ones have the 12-page or 12-card holders. And you can see no rings, right? So that's important because it keeps your card from getting damaged. And this right here was, and I was trying to complete Japanese base set. And then he goes to jungle. So yeah, like I said, I actually like the Japanese stuff more as well too. The Gengar. And you got Rocket. Gym 1 and then Gym 2. So yeah, that's kind of what I use. No ring binder, and I just get the big ones. You know, I feel like the more pages, the more slots in the page, the better, you know? I don't have a top loader binder now. All my big cards are either already graded, and then you don't really need a top loader at that point, right? Yeah, I'm missing a couple things. I'm missing a Beedrill. I'm missing, well, I had a Charizard, but I took it out to get it graded. I'm missing the Dugong. Missing the Pidgeotto, or Pidgeotto. Actually, wait a minute. There's only Pidgey. Shouldn't there be a Pidgeot and a Pidgeotto? Interesting. Okay, maybe I messed that up. Maybe I messed that up. Interesting. Missing a couple trainers. I don't know what goes here. I think Jolteon. I think I'm missing a Jolteon here. Man, I haven't actually... I started collecting this like years ago. So I got a couple binders. I got some for the more modern sets, some of the older sets too. Missing... I don't know what would go here. I think there's an Alt Art Vulpix that I'm missing over here. Missing the Brock's Ride-On holo. That's what I was thinking, dude. Yeah. If I'm missing a Pidgeotto, there's a lot of cards in here. If I'm missing a slot, dude. Oh my god, I'm about to shift everything over by 1. That's going to be way too much work. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, we'll see. I don't know. Maybe there is no Pidgeotto. But I don't know. Is there? Let me see. I don't know. I feel like it'd be weird if there was no Pidgeotto in the set. This is definitely not... What about Pokelector? I used to use that one. Still says top loader binder. Oh, I have no idea. Yeah, top loader binders. I'm not sure. I don't even own a top loader binder. I'm not sure. Let's see if they have a base set. Wow, this is loading so slow. I don't know if it's just my computer or if their website's like actually just going this slow. Huh. I mean, bro, look how many sets there are. Now I gotta find out if there really is a Pidgeotto in there, too. Oh, yeah, so there is a Pidgeotto, but there's no Pidgeot. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so I think my binder is all good. I think so. Yeah. No, Steve, we still got more. Yeah, we still got more. If they're out on the website, I can put them back in stock real quick. Although, for some reason, my whole browser now is just, like, not working. Oh my god. The freaking Pokelector website just made my shit not work. Oh, but you're talking about OP13. Yeah, like, Steve, we're talking about, like, carrying on his will, right? That, I think we're sold out of. I think the only thing I have left for that are a couple sleeve booster packs, but OP13, we're out of that. We got EVO2, Azure, we got Emperors of the New World, Divine Speed, Legacy of Master, a little bit of Wings of Captain left. Yeah, so OP13, I'm out of booster boxes. I just have a couple of sleeve packs left. Frank, 6 Flames. But I did hear that OP13, I guess, is starting to climb back down in price. So if I can find a decent case of it, I'll try to pick some up. Because I heard it's getting cheaper now, which is nice. Rank. And if anybody else wants in on the 5-pack Ascended Heroes Battle, feel free to sign up. I think we only have 2 people in it right now, only 2 people. So if you like small battles and you cannot lie, then that might be a good battle for you. I always like double checked everything I did for that binder, so I want to say I think I did it right. I think I was just missing a Pidgeot. Empoleon. But just happy that I don't have to move it all down by 1. I got an Onyx and a Sit. Oh. Come on. Oh my God, Frank. Frank, it's always the low punny, bro. It is always the low punny, man. We were so close. Yeah, Thomas, sure thing, man. Sure thing. So I guess the question is, if anybody else is signing up, let me know. If not, we'll probably just run that battle. And so you cool if it's just a 1v1? I've got 4 low punnies now? Oh, Frank, you might have to just become a low punny collector, bro. You might have to just change your ways and say screw it and only collect low punnies. Okay, so no one else has said they want to join, so I guess we'll just run it as a 1v1. Don't tell Ed he'll froth from the mouth. Give the low punny to King? Wow. That's crazy. Damn, guys, Frank is just handing out low punnies. Ask Frank for a low punny. He'll give you one too. All right, so Thomas, Ants, do you guys want to pick a side? Maybe. Andres getting the low punny. But if you guys want to pick right or left, feel free. Can I get a crisp high 5? Okay, Andres, I'll show the bag off after the battle, right? I'll take right if it's cool. Okay, Ant says he's cool with that. All right, so Thomas, you go first because you pick first. You're on the right stack. You are on the right stack. Dragonites. If someone pulls the Zard SIR, it's gonna get romantical. Slazzle. As in, like kissing? As in like some French kissing? Meryl. Anthea and Concordia. Restocks. Alright, so Thomas, we do get 4 hits out of 5. Salazzle and Restocks. Ants. Ants. Ethan's ho-ho. Eric, this battle was 5 Ascended Heroes, but I think it ended up just being a 1v1. A 1v1. Heliolisk. I ended up getting me a Lovebirds, eventually a better... Oh, so you did get one. I feel like the way you phrased that was really weird. I got me one eventually. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Okay, so I think... Let's just see. Heliolisk is 339. Oh, bro, that's gotta be GG's. 422 on the Salazzle. Oh my god. Alright, Ants. That is definitely gonna be an L. Thomas gonna be winning the 5-pack battle. I got it wasn't as paid for the owners, letting me pay them back over time, but I set up a deal and got him some cards that he really wanted. Thomas with the first battle win. There you go, man. And you beat Ants too. Ants is like, you know, Ants is pretty good at battles, I'd say. He's pretty decent. So, I understand. You might have another bag too, but I think these are all of them. Oh my god, Frank. You could trade him for the waifus. Oh, he's got a Meganium. Although that would be a pretty crazy trade, would be the Meganium. But he does have one of those. That is the TMNT. We got Lana, the low punny you just gave him as well, Applin. Wait, let me just buy him 2 PF packs. Hopefully he gets a Zard. Yeah, whatever works with you guys, man, for sure. Andres wants a high roller. Yeah, Frank's easy. He's like, whatever works. I don't even think Frank was expecting anything in return. He's just trying to be nice, I guess. 5 Temporal Forces. Okay, the bat is cool too. Oh, I think he actually did just get you 2 packs though. Yeah, the Noibat. Iron Thorn. Incineroar. Raging Bolts, Full Arts. It's crazy because I feel like the future forms of, you know, Entei, Raikou, Suicune, I feel like they kind of grow on me. I remember when they first came out, I used to hate them. But they've low-key kind of grown on me, man. Yeah, they low-key kind of grown on me. I feel like that's most Pokemon, too. I feel like nowadays, you kind of start out hating them, but then they grow on you. So, I don't know, it's weird. But yeah, they kind of grow on you. Any big hits tonight? We got a couple of ult arts out of Ascended Heroes. I would say are probably our biggest hits. Ethan! Yeah, for sure. Ethan, for sure, bro. 8's 151. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Where are we at in the current sponge books? 1 pack. 1 pack in the current sponge box. Ethan. 8 of the 151. I always found myself checking the swirls now on the energies. Full art Ninetales. Got another double swirl energy. Ninetales. Lapras. No swirls on that one. Butterfree. So these are from the 151 mini tins. Come on, show me an ult art. Horsey. Pikachu. Pikachu. Yeah, that is him. Yep, that is him. Hey, yo, what up, Vin? Ethan! I was hoping for, I mean, Ninetales is nice. I was hoping for a couple more hits. Because I feel like the mini tins have been doing pretty good for us. Low key, they have been. They've been doing pretty good. Ethan with the 151. Okay, cool. So, give him the Phantasmal packs and the Raging Bolts. Just gonna be what I planned. Oh, okay, nice. You're gonna match that 151. So I'll just take the PF packs. Okay. Yeah, like I said, whatever works for you guys. Oh, Dylan. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, dude, listen, man. I don't know. There are some people that say they hate 151, but I always feel like they either got to be like rage bandy or something. 151 is so good, bro. It is so good. Well, I'll tell you what, Dill. We're pretty much on like a fresh case. We've got what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 19. We got 19 boxes still left on the shelf, not accounting these boxes. So I think there's 28 in a case, I think. So we still got a lot of boxes out of this case. So all that to say, hopefully we got some juice. And he says Jesse SR is an up. Okay, Bill, you got it, man. Oh, me, John. Yeah, bro, Andres has been waiting for this moment, man. Oh, Nietzsche. No, Shiro. Okay, yeah, Steven, no worries, brother. Do you want me to start you another Mega Evolution pack? We'll make it 2 instead. Oh my god. Yorktown. Yorktown. Mikasa. Like from Attack on Titan. Mikasa. Mikasa es tu casa. How do I find a card show? You know, actually, that's a good question, man. I'm not really sure. I just kind of hear about them from other people. I don't know if there's like a card show like tracker. I don't know if you go on Google and type in like card shows near me or something might pop up. Yeah, usually I just kind of hear about them. Light Cruiser Belfast. All right, Oni-chan. Next box. Unzin. Man, now that I think about it, we haven't opened a lot of Weiss lately, like at all. Really, not much. You know, at one point, Weiss was like going crazy. Battleship in New Jersey. Plymouth. We got Heavy Cruiser Rune. Come on, show me a Siggy. Chen Hao. Actually, we also got Chen Hao, but SR now. Same chick. Wow, sleeves. Yeah, I can. Just give me a second here to just catch up a little bit. But then just tell me real quick though as well. So are these 2 flames for you, King, or are they for Frank? Oh, Nichan. Yeah, Yorktown definitely. Yorktown, definitely the craziest one there. Yorktown. Oh, I'll show you Yorktown, alright. Okay, word. Sweet. That makes it easier. Because then when I go put the hits in his bag, I'll show the bag off too. Sounds good. What up, Shea? Dylan Onichan providing the waifus. We then have 2 flames for Frank. And Frank, these are courtesy of Andres. Yeah. A booba break from the ass heroes. Bro, what's up with that? How come we always find perverted nicknames for everything? What's up with that? From booba to ass. Alright, and then here is what's in Frank's bag, alright? Second Dugong. Full art Zard. Okay, so that's everything in Frank's bag. And I think Hugh's trying to trade for your Raging Bolts. We did! Shea, we got a God Pack that had the Dragonite in it. So yeah, we got lucky and did it. Slots! Did you say Buffalo? I did, dude, yes. Yup! Slots, that's exactly why I said that. Uh-huh. Yeah, I knew you'd understand the reference, yeah. Buffalo! Yeah, dude, it had a Dragonite in it and a Pikachu. Yeah, I'm not even like a really big slots kind of guy. Again, I don't really do that. I do roulette or Texas Hold'em, but okay, let me do this trade real quick. But yeah, I mean, I definitely can't pass up on that when I see it. Buffalo. So the crazy part about it is we're still missing 2 cards from Ascended Heroes now. We're missing the Mewtwo and we're missing the pink Pikachu. And after we get those 2 cards, we've officially pulled everything from Ascended. But we're still missing 2 cards. Alright, trade completes. And slots, these are for you. Buffalo. Counter gain and the Saiyan. I mean, the more I think about it, though, the more I'm like, yeah, how do you hear about card shows? Because I feel like there's almost always a card show going on, like, every week nowadays. Every weekend there's always a card show, it feels like. Pheasantipity. Probably really depends on your area, though. Like, some places probably have more than others, obviously. Golduck and Flareon. Yeah, dude, the Dragonite's gorgeous, man. Yeah, I like the Dragonite the most, I think. There is that 5 this month? Brother, what? How much are the tables? Usually. $50 to $100, okay. Not too bad. That was for the homie slots. We've got Alejandro in the house. 1 random single. 1 high roller. And 2 slab hitbox. Alejandro. Yo, likewise, Slots. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the order, Slots. Man, the Vault Breaker hasn't been super active, huh? The Vault Breaker. Maybe 6, 7's just not an enticing number. Random single is Tyranitar. Double Pumpy on the Slabbies. And 5 Temporal Forces. Or check out an anime Comic-Con in the area. Does it actually be a card show? That's a good point. I wonder if their inventory is like as diverse at those kind of shows. Heroes Cape. Bro, one of these days I'll go to a Comic-Con and I'll cosplay as Aang from Avatar. I'll wear a bowl cap and everything. Get the arrow on my head. Relica. Relica. Reboot pod. I don't know what other character I could cosplay as effectively. I feel like Aang's a pretty good one, though. Alejandro! Ooh, Luffy could be a good one. I don't know why I think about that. Dude, Luffy could be a solid one. David with the snipes. Go ahead yourself. Be the true king of the Wiglet thumb wrestlers. Dave with the snipes. Oh my god. Oh, dude! David! Zama Zenta Full Arts. Could you imagine 1-pack Snipe, Brilliant Stars, Old Art Zardy? I really like the Appa card for the Magic the Gathering. Avatar: The Last Airbender. I know, it started off that way. Dude, Dave, it started off that way, man. We were so close. We were so close. So, David, I actually want to ask you, too. How long do you think it takes, like on average, for shipping with USPS versus UPS? Steven! We're gonna make it 2 Mega Evolution. Because I feel like I've noticed that too. Because honestly, I feel like even if it is a little bit extra shipping time, I feel like it's worth it not to pay an import fee. All right, Steven, we made it 2 Mega Evolution, all right? So we got 2 Mega Evolution here for you. Full Art Zard, nice. Full Art Zard on the PFL Snipe. Girati. It's actually quicker for USPS for me, as Canada Post gets it once a... Oh, does it really? Okay, shit, then there really is no reason to not use it then. Okay, nice. Stone to the Journer. Stone to the Journer. Steve, not a bad snipe at all there, man. I think the Full Art Zard is like top 5 cards. You can pull out of Phantasmal Flames too. Shea, Pokemon Day Collection Box. And 151. Shea, let me quickly just grab some more of those Pokemon Day boxes. I think we need another case of them. Yes. No, actually, we did not open the Minecraft box, Zach, no. Oh, yeah, no, dude, of course, Steven, no worries, man. Yeah, if that ever happens, just let me know. The Pokemon Day 2026. All right, Shea, let's get it. I am curious too, what's in those Minecraft packs? I'm curious. I don't even know what they look like. Squishmallow Panini? No, they don't have any of that. We were talking about it a couple streams ago though. Do you think it'd actually even be popular at all? Shea, starting with the Pokemon debut. Sandile. It does have color. Yeah, but dude, it's got Squishmallow color blasts. Do you think it'd still be popular? I mean, we are talking Squishmallows here. Far-fetched. Because I know that the Squishmallow plushies themselves were like really popular at one point. I don't know if they've like fallen off though. At least I used to hear about them somewhat a lot, to be honest, which is weird. Because I don't know why I'm hearing about them, but yeah, I used to hear about it. I know they even had like, I think they had a Gengar Squishmallow too, right? At one point. War Turtle! I like turtles. What does that mean by it's real? What does that mean? Goldine, and the fire energy. War Turtle coming out of 151. Sweet, and shit, I got the shipping as well there too, so I'll mail up this bag with the other bag too on the weekend. Like sports color blasts get expensive AF. Yeah, but dude, I don't know. I hear you what you're saying, but we're talking about completely different IPs. Jonathan wants to finish up the box. How are you? I'm doing good, brother. How you doing? What up, Brad? Potty the Parrot. Krusty Krab fries and pop the bubble. Sold via eBay, Panini 2024. Wait, they're from 2024? I'll take it one of the wrappers. Slots, I might have tossed them. Like, I think I squished them and stuck them in the trash. Jonathan, it says delivery might be good. I appreciate you streaming. Do you need my address? Jonathan, what's up, brother? Let me see if I got a bag for it first off. Okay, John, this must be you. Let me see. Mega Inferno, whole box of Chainsaw, Fighter Ambition. Okay, cool. That is definitely you. Okay, cool. Yeah, so Jonathan, I don't know if you're here right now watching or not, Jonathan, but as long as your PayPal address is all set, brother, you're good. I'll ship it to that address, all right? So it starts with a 6, and I'll ship it there for you, all right? Yeah, hey, Jonathan, appreciate it, man. Just had to double check. Just had to look at your last orders, make sure the correct sets are in the bags. Yeah, that's cool. That is you, and I'll get it mailed out this weekend to your PayPal address. Austin, 10 more ass. Ten more of the ass. Gengar or Mewtwo. We got Mimikyu. Mimikyu. And the pad. Lure products are pretty fun if you're into sports and pop culture. I don't work for them, by the way. You're talking about like the Leaf, like Pop Century stuff, right? I've seen those. They do look kind of dope. Because it's really just like a whole bunch of random stuff. Gigabytes. Chikorita. Believe it's impossible to sell. Yeah, I don't know. It just kind of felt like it'd be a risk, so I never picked them up. Arguably, though, it does seem like it'd be kind of fun, but a little unexperienced that area. So it's like, eh. Mega Gengar. Hey, what's up, Travis? Pawn yard. And take. Duck the gold duck. Austin, we get the Mimic Hue and a couple of pads there too. I think someone told me that I guess there's a pad coming out in perfect order. So, if you have any pads, it might make sense to try to sell them off before the end of the month when the new set comes out, because I think there's going to be more pads in that one too, apparently. So I'm being told. So I'm being told. Yo, what up, Boosh? Oh my god. Dylan! Neat shot. He is in the full booba mood. 4 more. Jeez, Dylan! Oh yeah, Dill wants a Siggy tonight. Damn is right. Oh yeah, Boosh. Damn is right. Oh, neat shot. I feel like I opened those so ungraceful. Ungracefully? Without grace? I sold my first at Zard yesterday. A guy flew from Phoenix to Florida. Really? How much did you get for it? I sent you a teaser of what's coming with the next submission. How you doing? We started World War III, so we're ahead of you guys. What up, Torquay? I don't know if you want to be ahead in that regard, though. $51K for the Zard. Nice. Did he fly in on a PJ or did he fly in on a regular commercial craft? He flew Southwest. Oh my god. Buying 60K worth of cars, a flew in Southwest, huh? It's funny because one time I was buying a Japanese Neo box, and I flew into Florida actually. I met the guy at the airport, so I didn't even like leave the airport. He met me at the airport, and we talked like a little bit. I bought the box from him and paid him the cash. Because back then, yeah, it wasn't that much. It was like 9K or something, so I gave him an envelope full of cash. He counted it. We talked a little bit. I turned around, went right through security again, and got back on the plane back to Boston. Oh, man. Those are the days, bro. Those are the days. He sent his brother? Alright. He doesn't like his brother that much, then. Z35. What up, Alpha? That's exactly what happened to the deal in the middle. Oh, okay, so you guys did do that. Wait, he flew with 60K cash on him, dude? What? That's insane. I thought there was, like, rules for how much cash you can bring with you or something before you have to, like, check it in or something. Yeah, see, that's crazy. That I'd probably be like, I don't know. Send a wire from my... Because I can send a wire from my phone, so I don't know, maybe that. Although sometimes the wires don't go through, like, immediately, so... Yeah, that might not be a good solution either. Unzen SR. Yeah, I think 10K is correct, right? That sounds about right. Only international there's a 10K limit? Okay, I had no idea. Charbides SR. I'm broke AF, so I wouldn't really know. Yeah, that's just a lot of money to be having on your person, you know, so I don't blame him. I don't want to do it either. His brother could walk over the cards? Yeah, but dude, you have to have a really bad sibling that would steal that from you. Like, you don't want to do that. Or you would hope it's not a situation like that. Manchester. Triple rare. Mid-Autumn Moon. I literally hired my buddy that's private security to cut. Really? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't hurt though, right? The extra security there doesn't hurt. I feel like an airport though is probably like one of the most secure places you can meet up. I guess maybe not really, because it's not like he's going through TSA to get to you, right? So I guess maybe not. You're going, or yeah, he is going through TSA. You're not going through TSA, but he is. So yeah, I guess like an airport low-key might be like one of the more secure places to meet up at, because he's already been screened, you know what I mean? Like for weapons and stuff like that. I feel like we're seeing a couple new SRs. Like I don't think I've ever seen this one before, which is weird. You're giving so much of it. My friend pulled a God pack on FaceTime? Damn, dude. Did he get the Gengar in it? I've been looking at booster boxes. Not really like a lot of singles, some slabs, but mostly booster boxes, and they're going up like crazy. Yeah, I don't know exactly why they do it. Maybe it's like just to have it on file. Like maybe they're like, oh, you're trying to fly this much money out of the country, you know, like to wash it or use it. Ravensburg. What does that say? Wanted to feast your eyes on this, didn't you? What? Yo. I don't think we pulled a Dawn tonight. No, I don't think we did. But I think there is a Dawn in the singles hitbox. Choppy F. SR. Japanese pieces and old backs are going insane. Oh, you know, that actually might explain why all the vintage Japanese packs have been going crazy as well, too, because they're guaranteed holos. That could explain it. That could explain it. I can't lie, I found off low-key a couple... Oh, man. Phil, some things you don't gotta tell people, man. Some things you don't gotta tell people. Uh-oh, we better keep these cards away from you, man, if you're doing that a One Piece. Oh, God. Yeah, so you might have seen the Dawn in the singles box, right? Tosa. Vanguard. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a couple YouTube channels started talking about how One Piece, or not One Piece, 151 is like now officially out of print, which I don't know where that news came from, because I feel like it's already been quote unquote out of print, right? Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it officially is now. I don't know. But I feel like ever since that out of print news has been spreading around, whether it's true or not, 151's been blowing up. Ever since everyone keeps talking about it being quote unquote out of print. This is not a new Booba set. It's actually kind of older now. This is Azure Lane Volume 2. Oh, Nichan. Those are Azure Lane Volume 2, made by Weiss. Funny that I got 3 bundles out of vending machine. Bro, I think the bundles are like 150 now. Mo! 3 Peldean Fates. I don't know what HSR stands for. Out of rotation in the game as of next month. Okay, is that what it is? Lucario. Oh, bro, everybody loves 151, man. Yeah, it's a really good set. Judge. Honkai Star Rail. I know what you're talking about the game, but I've not seen a TCG for it myself. I got it for 33, I think, so that's like 360 profit. Yeah, dude, well, now you understand why people scalp, bro. Yep, now you understand, Nick. Welcome to the world of people scalping, bro. That's exactly why they do. The theory is, yeah, no, I understand that. I'm just trying to think back into history if they've ever done that before, and I want to say I feel like they have. Praveen! 4 flames.
Take my hand if you
Alright, Praveen, let's see what we got. Get some Weiss opening? Yeah, no, alright, I was saying that earlier too. I was like, we haven't opened Weiss in a long, long time, actually. Charmander. Right, what's up, baby? Switch. Praveen, new box of Phantasmal Flame. Trapping. Yeah, 12 packs in a box. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 boxes left in this case, and I think I should have some more cases as well, too. We didn't pull any God packs tonight. Yeah, no art it is, but the good thing about it is with that many boxes left, that means there should still be some signatures. So at least that's the good thing. We did pull a SAR Meganium today, SAR Surfer. What else? That might be all we got out of Ascendant so far tonight, though. Praveen with the flames. I mean, I like Phantasmal Flames, but Nick is right. It is definitely Zard or bust for sure. Speaking of Phantasmal Flames, Steve. There is one open box. Yeah, we have an open box. Tommy. Steven. Oh, Art, you're feeling some booba tonight, huh? Uh-oh, Art is feeling the booba today. There is... Oh, it's pretty damn full. This might be 11. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Literally 11 packs. So, literally just one pack gone from the box. Alrighty, Art. 4 boxes of Volume 2. Azure Lane! Dude, we opened more Azure Lane today than we have in a long, long time. Dylan's starting the booba train again. Okay, word. Alright, sounds good. Man, I haven't really been keeping up with Weiss at all, too. Like, I don't even know what the new sets coming out are. I think I know. I heard Furion came out. So I know Furion came out. Honestly, people have been going crazy for Union Arena recently. Four boxes before my order. This is Fabian all over again. I don't think Art would mind. So David, we'll do your 4 packs first, right? I don't think Art would really mind. 4. It's Gooner Pack Hour. All right, so David, here we go. Art said he's cool with it. Watchtower. I love how David asked if we got a God pack tonight, because if I said yes, we got one, he's like, yeah, I'm good. He's like, never mind, I don't want no packs no more. Tangela. Yeah, we got a God Pack on Monday. Had a Drag Knight in it. Fujimi Bunko, that actually might be pretty good. Yeah, Fujimi Bunko might be pretty good. Usually all the Bunko sets are pretty solid. Time for scratch and sniff cards? Yeah, well, the thing is, though, right, David, is, bro, these are all from tech stickers. So, you never really know. You know, it's not like a case of booster boxes where it's like, all right, you pull a God Pack, you're probably not going to get one the rest of those, you know, 216 packs. So it sounds crazy because the odds are so low, but, you know, if you really think about it statistically, it should just be like, you know, like your odds of flipping a coin is 50-50, heads, tails. No matter if you got 10 heads before, that 11th flip should still be 50-50. So it sounds crazy, but, you know, I don't think it's too bad. And art also with the 11. Scratch and sniff cards, bro. Could you imagine scratch and sniff booba cards? All right, we need New Jersey. Extra, extra, extra. Fujimi might be good. I should look into that. I'm trying to get Fujimi. Well, I mean, I guess the question would be is, what would it smell like? That's the thing. The real question is what would it actually smell like? Fish? Maybe flowers? That's crazy. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Like, what would it actually smell like, though? It's a serious question. Serialized scratch and sniff? Because I feel like if you scratch a card to sniff it, that's probably not going to be a 10 anymore, right? I think so. Why would it smell like soap? Why would it smell like soap? To wash your hands afterwards? Is that why? Everything's again? Yeah, no, dude, Steve, thank you, bro. Steve, I appreciate the orders tonight, man. Got you a couple of nice cards. Do anime girls not shower? I feel like that's the obvious answer. Is that really why you said soap? Okay, maybe. Marco Polo Bristle. Yeah, brand new grading scale. Gem Mint never sniffs. Never scratched. Shimintato. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, not the lowly. Uh-oh. Destroyer. Karasage SR. Not gonna lie, I'd be sniffing my cards. I like this. No, you're not wrong, actually, dude. Pokemon cards smell really good, actually. They do have a smell to it. It's pretty nice. I used to enjoy it, but I feel like now my nose is kind of numb to that fresh card smell. Artosa. That's a nice one. I feel like if I say it's a nice card, I feel like that it's incriminating, you know? Like, yeah, that's a nice one. It incriminates myself. Constellation SR. So do books. Books smell good. You know, I've smelled some books that smell really bad though too. In a weird way, I have smelled some pretty nasty books. I be getting high off smelling Pokemon cards. Plymouth. Just don't smell these cards and you'll be clear of law enforcement. I think some of them are okay to smell. Some of them you probably won't want to smell. Like the first one we pulled, you definitely don't want to smell that one. Grunzy. The inside of a brand new game. What kind of game are we talking about here, man? Inside of a brand new game. I don't know, man. I can't even think of what that smells like. I wonder how Weiss plays. Yeah, it is funny because these literally you can use. So it's like, I play Constellation. And you know, like some games, like I know like Pokemon, they like broadcast it and stuff. Like sometimes I'll be on YouTube and I'll get like recommended like a live stream of people playing Pokemon TCG like tournaments. I can only imagine some of these cards, like when they show them on stream, if they probably do that, could get really dicey real quick. Autobahn. I love the smell of a fresh comic. Any book really, but comics especially. It has an old car smell. I feel like an old car smell. I don't know. Is that... What does that smell like? Must? Dewy. Karishma. No, I know you're talking about a video game, but I don't know, like, I'm just thinking. Do video games really have a smell? I'm trying to remember, like, popping open, like, a PlayStation game. And a smell with it. I don't know if I really recall that, to be honest. Especially because I feel like the DS games didn't really have much of a smell. More like plastic, maybe. Did we miss an SR triple rare on the second batch? So we had 4 boxes plus an open one. And we get 3 per box. So 3, 3. We are missing 1. Maybe the open box had one pack missing, had the SR pulled out of that pack, maybe? I don't think I missed anything, honestly. Definitely not an SR for sure. Maybe that's what it was, Art. Because you are right, we are missing 1 SR. But I don't think I missed anything. So I'm assuming odds are that 1 pack snipe in that box might have actually got an SR then. I think I saw 3 from the first stack. I don't know if I think the first stack might have been a full box actually when I when I kind of moved them over. So I think the middle, I think this one was the one. How do I explain it? There was one here that was a full box, and this one was actually the one that had one less pack in it. Pretty sure. Dude, old gasoline smell is really good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty positive that must be what it is, Art, because I just went through most of the bulk. But I can also double check on the replay. All I have to see is just where the shuffle, because the stacks are each box. But I think when I cut them, the open box ended up over there. Rip them all and we'll find out, or else we know Sagar is hogging the booba. Well, no. These are full boxes, so we should be getting 3 out of each of here. But what he's saying is we already opened 3 boxes and we're down an SR. So I know exactly what Art's saying. He's not wrong. I just think that the open box must have only had 2 hits, not 3. Triple rare. Hybrid Idealization X. Jacob says ciggies. I don't smoke cigarettes, but there is something nostalgic about the secondhand smell from a distance. It's funny because they purposely like paid actors to smoke cigarettes in movies to try to get kids into cigarettes. You know that, right? What up, Rich? It's all on the website. So if you... Ooh, SR New Jersey. So yeah, Rich, it's all on the website. If you want to use Venmo or Zelle, you can. But other than that, just use the website. If you're going to use PayPal, just use the website instead. But if you're going to use Venmo or Zelle, you can still just look on the website for the menu and then send it through Venmo or Zelle. But if PayPal, just use the website. I took the SR, I'm using it for material. Brother. What's this with the high roller hitbox? So top hits would be like full booster boxes, Pokemon Center ETBs, vintage packs, high-end slabs. The floor hits would be like 5 packs of different sets, like Journey, Temporal, Destined, Mega Evolution, Phantasmal Flame, stuff like that. Montepeller SR. Rune and Ravensburg. I don't think I've ever seen that card. Montepeller. Back in the 50s? Well, bro, back in the day, you used to be able to even just hop on a plane and smoke a stogie on the plane if you wanted to. Blucher. Oh my god. Oh my god. Janice. Shinanono SR. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Correct. Yep, 11 more. Bristle. Yeah, no, Rich, I had a lot of people say that, but honestly, for me, it's just a little bit easier if everything goes to the website. It keeps the inventories clean. And I have someone now that's trying to help me with shipping. So for them, it's going to be a lot easier if everything goes to the website. So when we ship, it's not as chaotic. More straightforward for them. So it's just a little too, what's the word I'm looking for? Too old school and manual to go that way. You know what I mean? And to be quite honest, too, paying through PayPal directly was better for me because it's only a 3% fee. PayPal to the website's 3.5%. So I actually pay more in fees via PayPal on the website. So I actually like that way too. But just in order to keep things like cleaner and stuff like that, it just made more sense to make the change. If you order through Venmo, Dill, you can stick with that. I mean, at that point, saving the 3% is worth it for me at that point. So if you want to do Venmo or Zelle, you still can do it that way. And then the other thing that was getting really annoying was every time I made an upgrade, or not an upgrade, but like I added new products or I had to change the price of something, either up or down, not only would I have to go change the website, I'd also have to change the menu description, make sure those are saying the same thing, yada yada. Something sells out, I gotta sell it out on the website, mark it as 0, and mark it on the description. So it was just getting really annoying having to upgrade, or not upgrade, but like modify both the website and the description, if that makes sense. So yeah, it just got a little bit annoying, to be quite honest. So that's why I made the change. Donald! 2 Perizzi, 3 Flames. No, dude, I mean, we're definitely still small, man. It's more just about the systems. Because I have my cousins trying to help me with shipping, and this weekend I was explaining how everything's going to them. Like, all right, bro, this is too much. I'm like, all right, so for this person, if they're not already in the system, you got to go to my Discord, look up their name. Like, it was just so convoluted. Like, you know, it just didn't really make sense. So I was like, it'd just be way easier for that situation if it was just all on the website, you know? Donald! Ambipom! You ain't small, Mr. 48K. Yeah, bro, but dude, think about how long I've been streaming, dude. Mega Heracross. Yamper. Ninja Spinner base cards. Yeah, I've seen a couple of the low tier cards, but in reality, I think it only matters what the ult arts look like. You know what I mean? Scoop up, Cyclone. So if the ult arts haven't been shown, I honestly don't really care about the bulk. Because I'm like pretty sure people really only are end up caring about like the big hits. Giano! Humble brag? Nah, I appreciate it, Rich. But the other thing that's nice is I actually upgraded my plan on Shopify. So now if you use like a credit card, debit card, or like Google Pay, Amazon Pay, the fee is actually 2.5%. So that's kind of nice. So instead of like PayPal being 3%, if someone uses a card through the website without PayPal, like just a card, it's actually 5% less. So that's kind of nice. Slots! Don't open the Pokemon Go. Wife wants that one sealed. Oh, okay. All right, Slots. Sounds good, man. So 1 shiny treasures. 1 Pokemon Go sealed. 1 151. 1 Terrafest. And we need a new box of Terrafest. Okay, but you do want to open up the Surging Sparks. Yep. Can I use Hawk Tua coin? You know, oddly enough, though, you know, I actually did enable crypto for the website. So I've had a couple people use crypto to pay through the website. Okay, so we're going to keep the Pogo sealed. We need a new Terra box as well for you, too. Pyroar, Mega Ninja. Okay, yeah, so, you know, the thing is usually the EXs, though, kind of give you, like, a glimpse as to what the ult arts will be. Because usually the ult arts also have an EX that kind of go alongside it, too. Hey, yo, Slots, brother, thank you for the tip as well, too, man. I see you added a tip there. So, Slots, thank you. I appreciate it every time, man. So, Slots, I don't say it every time, but, dude, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Sometimes I don't notice it, so I don't get to say thanks, but Slots, thank you, bro. I really do appreciate that. Esparta. 151. Good Abra. I'll give you a 2.5% tip. You don't have to, Rich. You were just asking about the website, so I, you know, sometimes I divulge more than I probably should, but, you know, why not? Yeah, you know, it's funny because I think the English versions of that set got leaked already, right? Like the Greninja, I think the Floette got leaked as well, too. Justin! We will send the Pokemon Go sealed as well, too, for you. That's what I said. Bro, I wonder, because Hawktua coin still exists, though, right? I wonder what it's worth. Like, what is one Hawktua coin going for? Slots. Anyone know about the Akon coin? I heard that was a scam too, though, right? The Akon coin. Donald also wants to add 1 Ascended Heroes. I want the Trex Pokemon to have an SIR with its AR pre-evolution. Oh, the T-Rex Pokemon. Wait, what T-Rex Pokemon? Oh, Tyrantrum? Yeah, Tyrantrum. Rotom, Donald. 002. Bro, it's not even worth a penny? Oh my god. Bro, Hawktua coin's not even a penny, dude? Yikes. Dude, that is a massive, massive yikes, bro. Alright, guys. Art got the rest of the Azure case. Oh my god. Art wants the booba, and he wants it now. Oh, that one. Oh. It's up 367% in the last month. There's probably some, like, meme coin traders that are doing some small investing in the Hawktua coin. All right, so Art, we got 5 in each stack, making that 11 boxes. All right, so now the real question here is have you seen the price? Dude, I know, bro. Alejandro, I saw. Dude, I think Gym 2 packs now are like $1,000. Gym 2s are like $1,000, bro. And it's funny because I remember all the Gym 2 breaks we did, sealed boxes, the rocket boxes, the Neo boxes. Bro, we were selling packs for like $100 at one point. Yeah, it's crazy. But I guess I heard that a lot of the old back vintage PSA 10 Japanese cards are also skyrocketing. So I think a lot of people are probably buying the vintage packs because they're guaranteed a holo to hopefully get a nice holo and grade it a 10. I still have the CD from blasting the guy from the stream. Is that 2K now? Dude, that's amazing. And then, I don't know if you saw this, Alejandro, the last base set box just sold for 36K for Unlimited. 36K. I don't think I have any Destined ETBs left, I don't think. And, yeah, so the last base set box, outside of, like, that Logan Paul one, because that one didn't really count. That was... You can't really count those prices as real. 36K. That puts every pack at $1,000. I remember we used to sell heavy, guaranteed holo heavy packs for like $750. So yeah, man, the times have changed. Yeah, times have really changed. And that EX Legend Maker box break we did was such a good price. EX Legend Makers now, they probably go for like 50 grand. So everything is just different now, man. It's wild. All right, Art, the moment of truth. How many Siggies are left? I think you get, is it 3 per case? It might be 4, but I think 3. When are you restocked? Dude, they're like non-existent. So the problem is right now, Eric, is the 151 boxes have been getting faked. Like really, really heavily been getting faked. So my supplier is out of them. And I use 2 Chinese suppliers. They're both out of cases of 151. If I was to try to buy some off of some random guy or some eBay seller or some random bullshit like that, I'm like almost positive I'd probably end up getting fake reseal boxes. So with the Chinese stuff, I really just stick to my suppliers that I know have the good stuff. Instead of trying to risk it and buy some fake reseal crap. You know what I mean? Is there such a thing as too much booba? I also have the Jungle Pikachu, which is over 1K. You know, I actually didn't know that. Ty runs the ETB promo. I actually had no idea. Yeah, I mean, dude, people have been saying it for years, though, but, like, vintage is, like, a really solid investment because, you know, those are definitely not going to be reprinted. But I guess you could always say the same thing about, like, Sword and Shield, Sun and Moon, right? There is no shot Pokemon is going to reprint anything from those eras, like, ever again. But for it to get down to the levels of, like, scarcity as vintage is going to take a while, you know? Okay, Art, we got them all open. Let's see what kind of boo-boo we have in store. Darks Ablaze boosters are 400 piece right now, and dude, Darks Ablaze is awful. Darks Ablaze is absolute cheeks. Who's opening Darks Ablaze? I don't know. I truly don't know. But one thing I've also learned is I'm always surprised, man. This stream has taught me one thing. There is a card and a Pokemon out there for everyone. Like, the general public might say Darks Ablaze sucks, but you already know there's that 1, 2, 5 people out there in the world that, for whatever reason, love darkness. Maybe it's the set they first opened when they got back into collecting, this, that, or this or that, but someone out there does like darkness. For sure. Yeah, but Rich, it's not always necessarily about the financial aspect of it. Sometimes you do it just because it's fun. Think about it, man. I mean, how many things in your life have you done that you know is not a good idea, but you do it just for fun? Like, there's no even chance of an upside, but you just do it because it's fun. Hot Suzuki? Yeah, members giveaway drawing is tomorrow. Tomorrow. Oh, no Shiro Light Cruiser Siggy. Yeah, we have not pulled this one yet either. I think she's in her bathrobe? No. I don't know what she's in, but she's in something. I just opened one maybe 10 minutes ago. I had one of those mystery boxes in Walmart that I just found in a tote. It had 2 Viv Voltage and 1 Dark. But you didn't open it by choice though. Wait, these people look so similar, but they're not the same. Noshiro and Hatsuzuki. Not the same people, though. What up, Jiu-Jitsu? Jade. Phil, you can have this one, bro. You can have Jade. And then I'll call... what's his name? Chris Hansen on you. I mean, dude, One Piece is great, man. Yeah, One Piece is great, dude. And Jiu-Jitsu, how's your Thursday going, homie? Plymouth! Alright, guys, dude. Phil, don't say anything, bro. Phil, I don't want to hear a peep out of you, bro. Wow, I expected Phil to say something. It was freaking Zach. It was Zach that said something. Joffrey. Got the insignia, Northern Parliament. You need it for science? What we need is a New Jersey. And actually, doesn't this set have numbered cards? Yeah, it does have serial rare too. Actually, yeah, this set has a chance at serial numbered cards. Triple rare. Oh, they're sisters. Oh my god. Wait, bro, is that true? The two chicks you pulled earlier that I said look similar, but they're not the same. I think they're sisters. Yo. Yo, we're getting some lore now. Oh my god, we're filling in the dots, bro. This is crazy. Yeah, dude, I think they were sisters. Oh my god. Bro, this is insane. I am learning so much about this car, about this IP. Okay, sorry, that was only 2 boxes. We already got a Siggy. It's going good. I found 5 packs of Goon Piece at Walmart. Pulled a Nico Robin. Ooh. That's a good one. Nico Robin. Yeah, that's correct though, right? Art? There's usually 3 in a case. Is that correct? I think it is. I know some white sets are 4, but I think this one might have been 3. I could be wrong. It's been a while. 3? Okay, yeah. I thought so. I think the case was pretty full, though. Onichan started to open this tonight, and I can't remember the exact number, but there was like 20-something boxes when he started opening them. And I don't think he pulled a signature. I want to say, I think it was like 21 boxes when Dylan started opening some, I think. Ah, okay, Nike was 4. Anniversary shot with everyone. This is Azure Lane Volume 2. Oh my god. Mogador? Garanzi. Fujimi might be a good one though too. I might have to look into Fujimi, get some pre-orders for that done. The lucky thing is, though, I feel like we haven't really been seeing lolis. Oh my god. Right as I was gonna speak of it. Why do they put lolis in these sets, though? I don't get it. I really don't get it. Why do they do that? Maybe it's to prevent people like Phil. Maybe it's literally anti-Phil cards. Let's lie down together. Triple rare. Anasagi. Sagar jinxed us? Dude, I was just gonna say. I mean, I don't know. Is she a loli too? Like, does that count? I don't know. I guess so. Yo, what up, Minnie? That might count. I don't know, though, to be honest. U410. I will say though, you can tell that some people really do like this because every time we open up Azure Lane, there's always 1 or 2 people in the chat that ask, hey, what set is that? Because they want to look it up. How many packs is this? This is technically 132 packs. Charizard for Phantasmal. Oh, dude, nice, man. You pull it at the LGS? Joffrey. Mains? Halesley Powell? Yeah, right. I've heard they do that, right? They give you a pack for playing. And I think if you win, they give you more packs too, right? Chiyoda? Oh yeah, you know it, slots. You know it, baby. I was to play second, popping off today, but lost in the finals. Who'd you lose to? Like, what kind of deck did you lose to? I'm playing Resident Evil Requiem. I lost to Absol Kangaskhan? Alrighty, we still got 2, 4, 6 boxes left. Also, we're gonna mention I got 43. Dynamic God Pack with the, oh shit, nice. Rich, did you have the gold Jirachi on you? The real question is did you have the gold Jirachi coin on you? It's always in my wallet? Nice, bro. I feel like that's gotta make your wallet fairly heavy, dude. That coin was pretty hefty. That gold coin, I remember holding it. That shit was pretty hefty, bro. That. Oh, no way! Arts. Dude, this one's insane. Limit the Siggy! Oh my god, that is insane. Alright, bro, that is definitely gonna go in someone's goon shrine. Oh my god. Bro! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That is a really nice one. We were talking about the regular SR being really nice, too. King says, I'll trade you. I have a European wallet with a coin purse or a Jirachi slot. Are you learning how to dance? All right, so our nice thing is we got 2 Siggies. So if there is a third one, I think you pretty much just wipe the whole case, which is honestly insane. Dude, I don't want to think about what Phil's doing, bro. That is the last thing I'm thinking about. That is the last thing I'm thinking about. Houston 2. Thank you for waiting. Houston is here and ready to serve. Okay, I think I grabbed a pack from the other box, but at this point, who cares? Phil right now? Yo, dude, stop thinking about it, Zach. Come on, man. You guys are trying to bother the man. He's got some stuff to get done. You guys are bothering him. He's busy. Got another Plymouth. So, Zach, what's the... I thought you were going to price check the Plymouth, bro. What's the price check on the Plymouth? I assume the Plymouth has to be more than the previous one we pulled, right? Surely. Really? Plymouth is less than the first one? No way. People don't know a good boo-boo when they see it. Don't miss. You started, oh no, for sure. Anishan, you definitely started for sure, man. The other sig was 300. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, though. I'm like, how was the first sig, quote unquote, better than that one? Oh my god, bro, this one. That one goes insane, dude. Like, a Siggy for that one would be insanity. Holy buckets. Holy buckets! $5 million in a used tissue is wild. Bro, Dill, that is nuts. I remember that one too. Like, that card is probably... I don't know, I gotta take a look at New Jersey again. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've seen New Jersey, but... That, dude, that one might be the best. Like, low-key. It's only 180 for that card as signature? Dude, that's insane. How do they come up with these prices, bro? Because I would, like, 100% assume... obviously, I know it's a game, right? So there's got to be some playability price point attached to the cards, too. But, I mean, bro, from a look standpoint, the fact that that is not more is wild. From just a straight look point. Hindberg. Light Cruiser Belfast looks like Cynthia. Booney, I have a girlfriend, okay? I'm not looking for anyone else, alright? I got a girlfriend. Okay, Art, 3 remain. Can we get another Siggy? Yeah, that's weird. Honestly, Dill, I wonder if that just means that one hasn't sold on TCG Player yet. You can always look for a wife. All right, what do you think, Dill? You think we got a third Siggy coming up, brother? What do you think? I feel like out of anybody, Dylan, you probably have the best inkling as to not you think another Siggy's coming. He says, I think so. Ooh, okay. I mean, you already have Opal and your girl, so what's one more? That's true. That's a good point. I feel on the tip of my... Whoa! Dylan! Bro, Azure Lane brings the dog out in people, huh? That's crazy. He brings the dog out in people. Can't find my sleeves. Tosa. Nagato. Got another Plymouth. Something. Oh my god, we got a third one! Yo, this one's a nice one too! Aircraft Carrier Enterprise. Damn, Art, he did it! He actually did it! Yo, this one's sick! $522? Nice! Yeah, that one's really nice. I need more top loaders. I told you, man. I was like, all right, that's the one nice thing about there being a lot of boxes. A lot of boxes means higher chance of all the Siggy. Well, not all of them, but you know, more Siggies left, there's more boxes left, right? Dude, that one's nice. Art said all the SRs to CVR? Talking about, oh, these ones? I mean, some of the SRs are pretty, like, dude, that, like, look, listen, that one's nice. They're gonna send them back to you, they're gonna be sticky. Alright, but what are the odds of another hit? Because I think you were saying that you get 3 and then maybe a chance at a 4th, or am I crazy? Light Cruiser a gear. I'm thinking chance for triple rare plus secret rare in this set replaces an SP. Okay. Because yeah, the triple rares are like the sideways ones, but they're kind of, they got like the crazy borderless for the triple rare plus. Yeah, Taco, big for sure, if you know what I mean. Big for sure. Hey, Eric, brother, welcome back to Roundtable, Eric. That's coming to member tonight, man. Vampire, okay, just named Vampire. Feast thine eyes upon vampire's idle attire. Is it not exquisite? Is it not exquisite? Last books. Oh, yeah, you know, we pulled a signature. This one, too, actually. This one's a pretty nice one, too. Implacable. Izumo SR. I'm regretting Azure Lane SRs for my members' giveaways in the future. Prince Rupert. Alright, so I think that is, 3 hits now out of this box. It might be a wrap. How's it going? Well, hey, Angus, what's up, dude? Angus, thank you for the 5 months. What up, Angus? Okay, so, Arts, that is it, man. That is the full case now opened. We got a boatload of the regular holos. 3 Siggies. No Shiro. Enterprise is solid. That's a nice one. Dude, honestly, man, if I had to rank them, I'd probably, you know, honestly, I kind of like that one the most. Even though this one is kind of the horniest, I feel like I rank this one the best, this one and this one. There is just something nice and classy about this one, you know? This one's just kind of like, eh, and then this one's just a little too much, you know? It's a little too much. What are these cards? Those are Azure Lane Volume 2. Might be 4 bags, let's see. Just the cards? No, they are a real game. Yeah, you can play a real game with them. We made a new house, but should still leave it more for. Hey, Angus, congrats though, man. Congrats. Yeah, once you get it all done with, it should be smooth sailing, you know? So congrats, man. Okay, nice. That was only 3 bags, too. Damn, Art, I'm surprised, man. All 3 Siggies. That is nice. That is really nice. We've got Giovanni. Gio, let me just quickly move some of these Booba cards off the table. And we'll get you your packs. 2 Ascended to 151. I was only expecting 2. Yeah, no, honestly, I mean, 2 makes sense. Like, unlucky would be 1, 2 makes sense, and then I think the odds are 1 in 8 boxes. So I feel like 2 makes sense. 1's like, oh, damn. 3's like, yo! Giovanni. Yeah, I've been missing some nice Booba. We haven't had a crazy, like, dude, we haven't been opening a lot of whites for a while. So that was a good. Oh, no way. No way. Giovanni Venusaur. A Venusaur. And then obviously all of the 151 cards have been climbing like crazy. Charizard. That is nice. Yeah, into the Zard EX. Would have been dope if it was into the back-to-back ult darts. That card's like 115. Yeah, that's pretty nice. That is really nice. I think the graded copy has been going crazy too. Ooh, Study wants 2 more turtles. 2 more turtles. So oddly enough, no serialized cards in the new Ninja Turtles set, but apparently they're signatures, which is kind of crazy. Oh, this one have like an ink on it? Maybe. Frog Butler. Nobody. Foot Ninjas. Henchbots. Planes. April O'Neil, Hacktivist. Got the Electric Seaweed. Dawn and Leo Rare. Ooh. That's a pretty dope mythic. Shark Shredder Killer Clone. Oh! Mike and Donnie Party Planners. That's a sick art piece. Study, I like that one. Also, yo, John, I see you grab some of the Azure Lane. I think I have another case. The only problem is there's also a chance that I might have moved the cases already to the new place I'm moving to. So hopefully I have a case here, but I might not. Because I know I have more, but I started moving to a new place. So I've been slowly moving some of my inventory over there for stuff that I didn't think we're going to really need. So there's a solid chance I might not have the cases here at this location, but I'll double check for you. All right, I will double check. I think I moved it, so I'm gonna say right now the odds are like 90% I don't have it, but I will double check. I do have more. They're just at the new location, I think. Continue? Question mark. Southwind Avatar. Undercity Sewers Mythic. Raphael's Technique. Not expensive card, 20 euros? No, that's not correct. Yeah, there's cards way more expensive than that. You gotta look at the collector edition one, because I think there's a play booster as well, and you gotta look at the collector listing. Hey, Rise, what's up, brother? Yeah, the 10 Ascended. I don't think you got anything super crazy. Like, I think you got, like, pretty regular hits, but I don't think you got an ult dart. Study with the art rare. Yeah, so yeah, there is 12 in a box, but let me just check for you real quick. Dude, I drank some Sprite. I haven't had Sprite in a while, but yeah, I drank Sprite tonight. Danny boy! 5 Saiyans! 2 and 3 Rivals Clash. Yeah, but I think even outside of the signatures, I think some of the mythics, the borderless mythics, are pretty expensive too. Danny boy! So John, I will double check right after this you're up. I'll double check if I have another case on me. I might, but I think I moved them all. So I will check. No, Rez, I don't think we have any battles going on. We had one today. It was a very small one, but we did have one battle today. If anybody wants to battle you, you're free to start with somebody, though, if somebody wants to battle you. We finally pulled the Dragonites. Got it on Monday. We pulled a God Pack with a Dragonite in it, and Eric claimed the PC ETB. Vegeta. King Vegeta. Who's king? Yeah, if anybody wants to battle Raizo, let him know. Champa. Kakarot. Kakarot. Man, I gotta start watching the new DBZ stuff, man. Danny boy. Alright, I'll be right back. John, I'm gonna go check see if we have that case. And if anybody else wants anything else tonight, feel free to hop in. I think John might be last in the queue. So I'll be right back. Let me go see if I have a case for you. Alright, John, I don't have it, man. Yeah. I don't have it. I'm sorry, John. John, I do have more. I know I do, but I just have them at the new location that I'm moving to pretty soon by the end of the month. So I don't have it. So John, let me know if you want. I can either refund you, get you something else if you want. Back a spawn? Sure. Yeah, John, sure thing. So yeah, John, we definitely got more. Now I have to go to location and grab those. But I think for now what I'll do is I'm just take Azure Lane out of stock. Again, we do have more cases. I know we do, but unfortunately just not on me. I didn't think Azure Lane would sell out tonight. That's why I moved it. I did not think, because we haven't opened Azure Lane in a while. So I was like, yeah, I could probably move that right now. Trying to get ahead of the game. Yeah, for sure. It's all good though. Like I said, it's alright, man. I'm okay dealing with it. Not many people use Venmo anyway, so it's nice. Alright, Jonathan. Yeah, Vic, I took out all the vault breakers except for Ascended. Trying to make it right now it's not all Ascended in there, but I was trying to make it primarily Ascended. That way the winner gets mostly Ascended Heroes packs. It's unfortunately still got a lot of their stuff in it too. What's up, Ruben? Not long at all. Yeah, we're towards the end of the night, so not long at all, man. If you want to hop in, not bad of a wait. Triton. Stanley SquarePants. Outlet Mega Mall. Muscle Beach Refractor. Because honestly, I thought like a vault with almost all Ascended Heroes would be pretty hype. And we're getting kind of low on Black Bull, White Flare, so I took those out specifically, and then I could probably put Phantasmal and Mega back, though. But the thing that I realized is having so many options, although it is pretty nice, sometimes it makes you not want to do certain sets, because it's like, why would I ever do Ascended if I could just do a way cheaper pack and maybe even an easier pull, you know? So I decided to take those out and stick with mostly Ascended. So here, this is the whole vault right here. For Ascended, it's the Gengar. For Ascended Heroes, it's the Gengar. So I think this whole box here is mostly like Phantasmal, Mega. There's a little bit of Prizzy in there, a little bit of white, a little bit of black. And that should be 40 packs right there of the vaults. And this one, as you can see, all the new people trying have all been Ascended. So I thought that'd be a cool idea. Try to make it primarily Ascended. And then I was thinking when Perfect Order comes out, maybe even do like a Perfect Order vault for the gold. Which honestly, because it is going to be booster boxes, should probably be fairly easy to pull eventually, the gold MUR. Ron the Stud wants another. I like turtles. I like turtles. Mouser attack. Dude, I want to see a signature, man. We got fairly lucky on the Final Fantasy. We did pull a Chocobo. What about two of them? And man, I want to see a signature. That's a nice swamp. That's a nice swamp. Southwind Avatar. Foot Assault. Ooh, mythic silver-clad Ferocidons. Wait, this looks insane. Dark Leo and Shredder Mythic? Dude, that looks really nice. These might be top loaders. These might low-key need some top loaders. I want to say, I feel like that Dark Leo is some sort of special hitman. I think it is. That's a good one. The Dark Leo one, right? Yeah, that one's for sure 40 market. Nice. Yeah, because I like combed through the price guide a little bit, but I kind of forgot some of them. Because I haven't even seen what the signatures even look like yet. I haven't even seen like a picture of them. Alright, what up, Brucey? Alright, Study, nice. That was a good pack, man. Oh, Ruben, you did hop in. 10 Ascended Heroes. Ruben H. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Come on. Belly sprouts. Belly sprouts. Mega Hawktua. Mega Hawktua. Awkward to be laughing at your own jokes, but I gotta do it, man. No one else is gonna laugh. I gotta do it, bro. Mega Halucha. Get it? Mega Hawktua. Mega Aldino. Darmaniton. Gardevoir. Gardevoir. Coridon. Chad's dead? Yeah, dude. We've been live for 6 hours. It happens. It happens, man. We've been live for a long time. Slots, you lurking and painting? Slugma. What's up, guys? What up, Jose? Irises of Fighting Spirits. The booba brings out the best of us. Ethan's ho-ho. Have you ever done a painting of a slot machine? Ruben! Ascended Heroes. Oh, Ruben. I know, dude. Oh, trust me. I know, man. We've had some people do the 100-pack deals on the shop. Sometimes they don't even pull a single SR, though we have had one person pull 3 out of 100 packs. So that was pretty nice. Late night chat is the best chat? But dude, Ruben, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, brother. I appreciate it, Ruben. I ship out all the orders on Saturday, Sunday, so I'll mail you out this weekend, too. Victor! 1 Ascended Heroes Ball Breaker. I can't draw a circle. It has to be abstract. Okay, I see you. Oh my god, I can't even put the ball counter on my Steam Deck. It's broken. Oh, snap. Alright, let me just say add +1 to vaults. Should be 68. Okay, I'll do that after stream because my little controller to put it up is dead. And he also got a TMNT. 1,350. We had a small battle tonight, Jose. We had a small battle, but it already happened. Primblep Ziggy for the pumpy. Alright, Vic, so for the Ascended Vault, we pull a Gengar and we break. And the Espeon is also in there as well, too. So this PSN9 Ult Art Espeon is in the vault as well, too. Carbink. I've been saying, man, the TMNT set's been pretty solid, man. I'm enjoying it. I mean, I liked it more than even the Spider-Man set, which is kind of saying a lot. Cause I'm a TMNT. Oh, okay, nice. So if you grab an art card, Shredder as well. That's pretty sweet. Crustacean Commando. Manhole Missile. Shredder's Armor. Path of Ancestry. Okay, now for the good stuff. Raph and Mikey. Heralds of the Shredder. Rennet, Temporal Apprentice. Mythic Raph's Jit. Improvised Arsenal. Oh. That is pretty nice. What's for dinner? I'm gonna go grab a burrito. I don't know what I'm eating for dinner. That's a good question. I don't know what I'm having for dinner. Mythic. Yeah, I think the Shredder we pulled was a showcase. It looked really nice. We opened a couple boxes of this now. I think we're on our 3rd or 4th box. And we pulled one that was for Shredder. It was a sick looking card. Must be nice to be able to just go grab a burrito at this time of day, bro. That's crazy. Victor! A little surf and turf? What do you mean by that, bro? You're about to get some seafood? Put some hot sauce in my burrito, baby? Is that from a movie? Put some hot sauce on my burrito. I'm surrounded by 24-hour taqueritos, steak, and shrimp. Ooh. No, the only thing I remember from Friday is that scene where he's like, damn! That's the one I remember. Damn! I don't know if I saw it next Friday. I think I just saw Friday. But there's 3 of them, right? Friday, next Friday, and Friday after next, right? There's 3 of them, right? I think so. Teenage Mutant. Let's see if I can also look at the price guide here. Oh my god, that's what the Siggy looks like? What? Wow, I did not expect that. It's on the writing, huh? I didn't expect that. One soul for $3 grand. on TCG Player. Yeah, so if there's 3 of them, I think I only saw the first one. I think. But I did like it, though. Yeah, so we pulled a Dark Leo and Shutter, but we didn't pull a Showcase. This is the one we pulled. Nice. Anyone else beat TMNT on NES? That's one of the games I never beat. How many games did you beat, man? I think the only game I remember playing on the NES was, I think, like Toy Story. I think the only game I played back then was Toy Story. Oh, man. Too many options? Yeah, it's a good thing, though, man. The only option for me right now is McDonald's. That's a good thing you got options, man. Lion King on Sega was a difficult one. I had an SNES, but I also had an N64. Like, those are like the 2 consoles that I kind of grew up on. So most of the time I just spent playing the N64. You're gonna sit game and eat that, bro. That's probably true. Slots, that's probably a good point, man. Yeah. Earthworm Jim? I've heard of that one. Yeah, I've heard of that one. Alright, so guys, I think we're going to probably wrap up pretty soon. We're at the 6.5 hour mark on the stream tonight. If anybody has any last minute questions, comments, or wants anything else real quick, let me know. We are going to be live again tomorrow. And tomorrow, we are going to be picking the members giveaway winners. We're giving away 3 of the Ascended Heroes Premium Deluxe Pin Collection boxes. So if you haven't already signed up for the members giveaway, make sure you guys sign up for that. I'll remind you guys again tomorrow. But you might as well sign up right now so you don't forget. In case you come in later tomorrow, you might miss a couple. So if you haven't signed up already, it's on the community page, or the post page is what it's called now. The post page of the YouTube channel. You fill out the Google form link. That signs you up. And you don't got to be here to win. You just got to make sure you signed up for a chance to win at least. Let me speak to the manager. Hello, this is the manager speaking. How can I help you? Yep, King, we'll be live again on Friday night. Yes, we'll be live on Friday. This is the manager speaking. How can I help you? Battletoads? You have questions and concerns. What are your questions? What are your concerns? Man, I don't know if I should go tomorrow to grab the Azure Lane. Is it worth it? Is it worth it to grab the Azure Lane tomorrow? For tomorrow. Probably not. You guys concerns about your questions? Of course, dude. Slots, thank you, brother. I appreciate you supporting the channel, Slots. Thank you, man. So, I'll catch you guys again on the stream Friday night, tomorrow night. If you guys got to contact me, my Instagram, my email, my Discord is all down below in the description. So until tomorrow night, everyone stay awesome, stay safe. I'll see you guys all again tomorrow night. And until then, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again tomorrow night. And everybody, peace out.